questions. Most of these questions, if they can take their time to go to our portal, there will be no need for them to ask many of these questions, because all these questions we have practically answered all the questions. So please, if you are still, if you don't necessarily have to keep asking questions over and over again. Just go to our website, check, know your rights, check everything that you need to know about loan apps. We have done it, as in we have answered most of the questions. All you have to do is just to tap into it, visit our website, you see most of these questions. However, it is also important to answer a number of questions, because the question will bring interactive, will be able to help us understand the nitty-gritty, the technical know-how of all these loan apps. By the great grace of God, we will keep mounting prayer. That's it. We keep mounting prayer, even though you're not getting enough response from people, but it's a must for us to start doing what is right. And I encourage everyone here to please, once you are free from loan apps, please, it's time to educate people in your world. Very, very important. Very, very important. Even though we are trying to do one or two things, like trying to start project and all that. Okay, let me quickly use the opportunity to invite others. So, trying to start project and all that. But the best thing we can do is to educate ourselves, educate your world. Not only that, know your rights as a borrower is a must. You must know your right as a borrower. Don't just assume, hey, I know this, therefore I am free. Loan shark people said you should not pay, therefore I am free. No. You must know the reason why we said you should not pay. You must know the reason. Because if you don't know the reason, what if someone asks you, or a lawyer asks you that, oh, why is it that you don't want to pay this loan? What will you say? Will you tell them that loan shark, you said that we should not pay? No. So please, I encourage everyone to at least learn how this thing works. Learn it. Find a way to okay. Let me please. If you have any question, you can come up. Depending the time I bring people up. If you have any question, just come. So know your rights. Find a way to yeah. So know your rights. Please, as you are coming up, please mute your mic. So that's the best thing. If you want to know more about this thing, it's not about telling people. It's about you knowing what is right. Go to our website. All this right, everything from CBN. We to the glory of God, we have tried to generalize. I mean, make it simplified it in such a way that it will be very easy for anyone to be able to understand this thing. So please know your rights. Very, very important, and you can't do without it. You can't do without it. You must be able to tell everyone that, oh, okay, this is who I am, this is what is going on. And for those of you who are fond of deleting messages, that's is just an evidence of, it's just a way of saying you are very, very ignorant. You don't destroy, what do we call it now? You don't destroy evidence. You don't destroy evidence. Make sure you have everything. Make sure you have everything in place. So let me allow you. So if you have any question, please quickly come up and ask your question.
Good evening, sir.
Please quickly come up and ask your question.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Mine is not a question per se, but just an observation of things I've been seeing on the Facebook and the Telegram. It seems some people are just taking this group for granted because we are saying don't take loan and don't pay. But we can just find out that some people are still going ahead to take loans from these people and having it in mind that because we said no payment, so they are going there to take that loan with the mindset that they are not going to pay. So I don't know how we want to tackle this, sir.
Well, there is almost impossible for us to. There is no way to tackle it. The only way we can tackle it is that whoever, if you see anybody in that category, please let us know. We'll remove the person immediately from our group. And I think one of the things that we are working on is that anybody that's that we come to our DM, I think we created that as well. That will come to our DM. We will check his profile on our website. I checked the time he registered on our website. And once we find out that, okay, this person he or she has been on the website for a number of months, we don't need to answer him, just delete the person immediately. So, number one, let them continue. That's their problem. Maybe some people, their stupidity is at a highest peak. So you can those who are spiritual criminally minded, they will surely fall the victim. Let them continue. By the time they see the edit, they will know that it's not easy to keep dashing everybody your BVN. Let them continue. Because we can't, because of one or two bad egg or bad apple, and throw away our policy. Because the only way out of loan apps is to stop paying. There is no other way out. Or maybe let's deliberate. Is there any other way out? Let's have a round table discussion. Please, if you know that there is another way out of stop paying, let us know. Please, you can use the comment section. You can come up and explain that. Is it possible for us to use, if there is another method that we can use apart from stop paying loan apps, let us know. Do you understand? So please, if you have any alternative to stop paying loan apps, let us know. We'll definitely listen to you. Please let me know. I'll bring you up. Or if you are here, tell us this is how you think that this one will work. No, this we know they affect. We know they talk about anything. We just want to let's deliberate together. Okay, let me start from those who are up here. Madam Bola Shobma, good evening, ma. Do you think stopping? Is there another alternative to stopping as regarding loan apps?
Good evening, everyone. We've said this thing over and over again. There's no how. The only way out is what we've been discussing here. And I don't know why people are so edgy, just like what is it Debbie Craft said. I don't understand. There's no other way that we can do this than what we've been sensitizing people about. It's just left for them to hack into it. But I know that God will not allow them to get deep into it, that it will affect them and affect their life. So that's what we'll do, is just to continue to tell them. And like you said, rightly suggested, there are so many questions I see on the Telegram, and I see how much effort Mr. Shegun is putting in that, answering all these questions. Because me, I'm so busy that I'll just be, once I look at it, I'll just look at it that the man has answered. And yet you still see some people bringing up so many questions that are already answered. So to me, I think the best thing to do is still what we are doing. And no, please, the best thing is that we've been advising is what we'll still continue to advise them. And if they fail to listen, anyone that's not sharing the same thought with us, let's remove them from this movement so that we can move ahead. That we can go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, man. So that's just the total truth. Even that Facebook now, Facebook is much easier. I beg your pardon, much easier to remove anybody. If I check you, I can easily know. Oh, this person joined this so time 3 months ago, 1 month ago, and if the person is asking that kind of stupid question, remove the person. But unfortunately, we can't do that on Telegram. And we can't do that on. So it's only on our website. And our website, you can't be asking that kind of nonsense question because you will know that what's going on. So whoever wants to go and be borrowing from loan apps, that's the person's problem. That's his headache. Na him be sabi. That's his own wala. By the time they destroy the person financially, ruin his BVN, ruin his career, ruin everything, no be we go suffer am now. So, but I will encourage everyone here. I will encourage everyone here to stop borrowing from loan apps. You are digging your financial grave. You are heavily digging your financial grave by borrowing from loan apps. Heavily digging your financial grave. So there is no other option than for you to say, you know what, I want to call it quits. I want to stop. I want to stop borrowing from loan apps. Any other option, you are just wasting your time. Because the system, the way they design the system, is almost impossible. You can't prosper borrowing from them. That's the way they design the system. So please, that's just that. Thank you very much. Thanks for the observation. So, or is there another alternative? Let us know before we move to question and answer. Welcome, Wangashagun. Madam Vinny, you have something to say?
No, sir, you've actually said it. The
Okay, thank
only way
you.
out of this situation is to stop paying loan apps. Any other
That's just it.
alternative, if
Nothing.
you maybe due to research or study, if you find another alternative, fine, you can work with it and give us feedback. But for our own, this loan shark review, the only alternative available is for you to stop, because the system is not designed for that you will stop. The system is continuous, it's a circle. Just notice it. Once you get to the end, you start again. So that is how the system is designed. So if you feel there is another alternative, please bring it to our notice. But for now, please stop paying loan apps. I think that's just the
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, man. So that's just it, actually. All right. So I have a number of questions here. Let me quickly go to our question. Um, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see where we stopped. Okay. So this question. Okay. So once this question say, I'm really scared about the daily overdue interest. The way it keeps accumulating. What can I do? Anyway, who wan answer abeg? Because all these questions are
the overdue
Good evening,
interest
sir.
that the person is talking about.
I don't understand them. He said as if
Does that mean the person still wants to pay? Because I don't understand this kind of question. So if you don't want to pay again, why not just delete the app and move on with your life? What is this overdue interest that they are worried about? Did they want to pay? Because if you keep paying, you are just servicing the overdue interest, nothing more, nothing less. And they will just ruin you. So I don't understand why they are still concerned about the overdue interest. Once you stop paying, delete the app and delete everything concerning them, then move on with your life so that you can balance.
I still don't. That question is even somehow to me because number one, some people they will keep checking it, especially okay, and they will keep checking it back to back. Say, oh boy, this thing dey increase o. This everything wey we dey talk, everything wey we dey discuss here, na as e dey enter one ear like this, e dey comot for another. It's as bad as that. So, uh, as they
It's
enter
very
one,
bad. Like, someone is even still asking now that can, let's say, report my BBN. Something that we have sorted, we have discussed, and
let's
people
assume
are
the
still.
person just joined. Let's assume the person just joined anyway. So,
Good evening,
go
sir.
just go
Good
to our
evening,
website.
house. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Well done, sir. Actually, I chat with you this afternoon. Please, I have a question, and my question is like advice. Please, house. I took a loan. Uh, I took a loan of Raba. It's a Raba loan. So he said that I will make 1.5 down payment, then they will now give me 5 million naira. Okay, I make down payment of 1.5. They now give me 5 million cash. So, okay, it now said Rabba give me 5 million. Rabba has not give me 5, he give me 3.5 million because I've already paid 1.5 down payment. So if I remove my 1.5, so Rabba give me loan of 3.5 million. Now, I want to pay the loan for the 9 months. It now give me estimate that, okay, I will be paying 623,000 every month. So when I calculate the loan, sorry, are you listening to me, sir?
We
Yes,
can hear
what's
you.
what do you call the name of the
Uh,
microfinance bank? What's the
no,
spelling?
it's not. It's a rubber. It's not micro. It's a rubber loan. It's a rubber loan. I just need advice. Just let
Is
me
it a
learn.
new loan? I
What
So
is
don't think
I'll
Java
be
loan? Is any loan is either microfinance.
What kind
What's
of
the name
loan
of the
is that?
company?
That is it.
like a microfinance,
What's the
but the
name
name
of
of
the
the
what's
like
the
a
name of the microfinance? What's the name of the microfinance?
rubber
Spell
Did
it.
you
microfinance,
download it
rubber.
through what Play
Spell it.
Store
Spell
where?
it.
No, no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait.
no, no,
It's
no,
not Play
no,
Store.
not
It's
on
not
Play
Play Store.
Store. No, it's not on Play
Spell
Store.
it.
Sure, guys.
Spell it.
You
Spell the
said
name of. Spell that rubber.
RABA, rubber.
Okay.
So
Continue.
let me learn. So you will get where I'm going now. So he said I will be paying 622,915 every month for 9 months. When I now calculate everything, it's giving me 5 million 106. So the interest of 3.5 is 2.1 million. Okay. Actually, I'm in need of money there and nobody can help. So I took the loan. I paid first payment last month, which is 623,000 naira. Now, the second payment is coming. So I want to do something now. So Rabba give me 3.5. I've paid 620, and I want to pay the remaining money at once. I want to pay the 3.5 cash now. So I want to pay 3.5 cash. So I want to add like maybe 200,000, make it 3.7, so that I use that money for 2 months. So I now call the guy, but see, this I want to do now. I want to return all your money because I cannot be paying 623,000 every month since I'm not using the money anymore. So the man now said that we have signed contract. I must do this, I must do that. After I want to pay 3.7, so that the interest of the money is going like 800,000 for 2 months. Please, what can I do?
Okay. All right.
I,
So
I think you are
let's
getting
say
me, sir.
Let me
Hope you are
let me
getting
quickly
what
yes,
I'm
say.
yes,
saying.
yes.
Ogami,
Sure, yes, sir.
Ogami, good evening, sir.
Okay, you want to go first? Yeah, please go ahead.
Ogami, good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good
Yeah,
evening.
welcome, sir.
If I don't greet Ogami, I cannot answer any question. All right. Good evening, sir. Good
Yes,
evening,
sir.
everybody. Now, Mr. Man, let me come out like this. You said it's rubber loan. I don't know that one. Is it? Did you go to the office to collect it, or how did you collect it first of all?
Yeah, I go to their office. And he come to my office to check my office also.
Okay. But although I've not heard of
Yes.
that one before, so I'm hearing for the first time. Number
Okay.
one,
I know Abba, but
uh,
Okay.
I okay. Okay, let me
Yes.
give you a clue, then you will minute on it. So this is the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Rabba, there are all these private microfinance bank.
Yes.
They are not
Yes.
like they are licensed, but they are not CBN licensed like that. You get. They are private finance bank. There are many of them actually. The interest rate is usually is around 6% to 8%. Abi, right? Every month.
Yes.
What's
Yes. Yes. You are right.
yours is 6%, right?
Yes, you
Is
are
it
right.
okay? So I know it's around 6% to 8% every month. So they are not licensed. They are licensed, let me put it that way, but stylishly, not a full-fledged license like that. So what you need to do, so you send a mail to the person that you want to close down you want to liquidate your loan. Am I right? And he said
Yes.
no,
Yes.
that you have to follow the terms and conditions, right?
Yes.
So the person you borrowed 3.5 million, right?
Yes.
And I thought you said 5 million. So you deposited 1.5 million.
When I remove I remove 1.5 million down payment. So they give me 3.5 billion. Sure, you
Oh, okay.
understand?
Now that said is
Yeah.
tier 3. So if it is tier 3, that's fine. So that one even give you upper hand. So you remove, sorry, I didn't get that. You deposited 1.5 million and
Yeah.
you remove, that's 3.5 plus 1.5, making it 1.5 million, right? How much are
Yes.
you?
Yes. Yes.
How much? So they only borrowed you they only borrowed you 3 million naira. So that
They only borrow
that
me
one hundred is
3.5
like
million. They only borrow me.
3.5.
They only borrow me 3.5 million. They
Mm-hmm.
only borrow me 3.5 billion. So
Mm-hmm.
they want to make a hair. So that the interest of 3.5 million is 2,106 for 9 months.
Oh, to make it 6 point
I
something, so that it will now be 5
No,
point something million.
you are not getting me. Let me explain again, please. Let
Okay,
me, because
please.
I didn't really advise. This is how thing is going.
Okay.
They want to know whether I serious to collect the loan. Okay, we said I will make a down payment of 1.5 million. I say I need 3.5. Rabba don't give people 3.5. They starting giving people 5 million from 5 million upward. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
me I need 3.5. The guy now tell me say I should make down payment 1.5 so that rather will add 3.5 making 5 million that I
Okay.
collect. So when he return 5 million for me, I will deduct 1.5 million I pay. So the remaining 3.5, that's the rubber money I collect.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that 3.5, he now put interest of that 3.5 is 2,106 something thousand for 3.5. So
For
everything
3.5
is now
million. Hmm.
yes. If I had two point something with 3.5, so I'm going to pay 5,000,000 six something for 9 months. I think you are
Hmm.
getting me.
That,
Now,
that is
I
more than 6% now.
yeah, yes, I think you are getting me now. So
Yeah.
I first payment 623,000 naira. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Now, second payment now I now call the guy. Guy come. You give me 3.5 million.
Hmm.
And our agreement is that I will be paying 623,000 every month. Now, I want to return 3.5 million that you are giving to me as a loan. Fine, I've paid 623,000 first. I I now add 200,000, making 3.7 that I want to give to him. Okay, I want to close the loan. No, so I don't. So I've paid out of that 3.5, I pay 800 and something for 2 months, which is that's what I can afford.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of pay 623,000 every month, I closed everything. and I put 823,000 on top of 3.5 billion for 2 months. He now said no. We have signed contract that I will be paying because I've not I want to escape the interest. That is why I pay off from. Okay, because okay, if I don't pay now, what do you want to do? Say we have signed the contract, so I must be paying in monthly, monthly, monthly. So that's the reason why I came for the advice.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. Now I
Ogamisa,
understand.
Ogamisa,
Good evening, boss.
can I ship it? Can I
Walter,
say something?
I
Can I say
think I
something, please?
Okay.
Can I advise?
Let me
Okay.
come in, sir.
All right.
Now,
Let's start from Mr. Shegun. Let's start from
now,
Mr. Shegun.
Mr. Dayo, let me tell you the truth. In every loan
Okay.
facility, there's something called interest waiver. Now,
Okay.
if you decide to liquidate your loan that is supposed to be for 9 months, and you say no, I want to pay this loan in 3 months instead of 9 months, there's a provision of them waiving the interest off the remaining 6 months for you. There's a
Okay.
provision for that. Every microfinance does that. There is a provision for you to say, okay, I don't want to do again. No, now yeah, I won't stop. Oh, they will liquidate the interest. You did not service that loan till the 9 months. You want to clear it off
Okay.
because the money is available. They are supposed to say, okay,
Yes.
fine, we waive so and so interest for you and pay us this one, this other one, leave it and let it go. Any financial home that is giving you a facility and cannot waive interest or cannot restructure your loan agreement with them, they are thieves.
Okay.
You understand? Yes, they are thieves.
I
So
understand you.
if you are standing on the ground that okay, fine, I want to pay that, but to be honest with you, that interest is crazy. That thing is crazy. I
Yes,
won't
it's
lie to you.
That,
crazy.
that
It's
one
very,
I
very
know that.
Now,
crazy. Very,
That
very
one I
now, now
crazy
I'm
because
giving
I
you.
need money that time.
Now, this is what you should do. This is what you should do.
O- Okay.
Now, for the fact that they've known your office or your house or whatever, these people can be toxic. They can be demons. Now, you not don't call the person. Go to their office and tell them you want to liquidate this loan. You are giving me a loan.
Okay.
I took this loan for 9 months. Now, the agreement we had is if I take this loan for 9 months, I'm going to pay this amount in total. Now, I have
Yes.
decided now that I don't want to take it for this long period. I want to take it for 2 months. Tell them to liquidate the loan and do interest waiver for you. Tell them
Okay.
to do interest waiver for you. Let them waive the interest
Okay.
and tell you how much you are going to pay. There is no case in this one. If they now refuse that, okay, fine, no, you must pay the complete month. You'll be paying every month, every month. Oga, take that thing, go and report them to the police.
No,
Okay.
not to the police, to the
And
CBN, not to the police. You can report them to
say,
the police, or
Baba, you know the funny thing,
you can get police reports. Do you understand?
police report exactly,
But you get police reports, then you write them through your lawyer. They copy CBN. They
exactly,
they will run
exactly.
away.
So
They will
don't
run.
go and don't go and be a
Good evening,
coward to go
sir.
and pay that kind of money. Good evening, sir. Welcome,
All
sir.
right,
Okay.
let's hear from
Oga
Mr. King.
Oga Oladayo, I want to ask you, so who is the motherfucker that is telling you that you can't liquidate?
Who's
Is
the
it the
motherfucker?
Is a
person?
one of is a one of our staff. Oh, seriously.
Okay, now let me tell you the reason why he's telling you that you have to pay monthly. Most of
Okay.
these loan guys that they actually give out loan, they earn commission, and the commission usually comes in 3 months. Like
Okay.
after 3 months, after three repayments. Before it was
Okay.
immediate, but now the company has made a whole lot of company has made it that when the customer has paid for 3 months before they will pay commission on it. So whatever that motherfucker is telling you is totally based on selfish interests. They have a physical office. Walk in there, tell them you want to liquidate your loan. Shikena. And if they decide to move mad, please DM any of us. In short, DM me. I dey like all this kind of fight. All
All
this
right.
going to police, going to lawyer, now long journey. DM
Long
me,
journey.
DM me. We
Okay.
go now.
DM
We
me,
take
oh,
Chris.
I like this guy matter. The DM me, I need them.
We go now. We want take
Okay.
Chris with them. So it's very simple.
Because I
The loan
have
officer.
3.7. I want to pay 3.7 to him now. So I pay 800
So
for 2 months.
No,
And he
wait,
said
don't pay
no.
that money. Wait, don't pay that
wait
money.
now.
Tayo, go to
See,
Okay.
their office.
see.
Go to their
There's
office.
what they
Meet with
call
them one on one there.
liquidation balance. Liquidation balance
Okay.
is at this point, at this day, at today, this is the amount you owe the company. And usually calculated on a daily interest. Meaning if they're offering you a 3% monthly interest, they will have to break that 3% into 25 working days in a month or 30 days, be as is may. And the day you're liquidating will be the interest charge as at that day, foregoing all other
Okay.
future interests. Do you get it now? So whatever
I
that loan officer
understand.
is telling you is based on the fact that the motherfucker wants to collect commission and wants to frustrate your life while doing that. So quickly walk
Okay.
into their office, ask them for liquidation balance. When they
Okay.
give you the
Thank you.
liquidation balance, then you cannot pay and send a screenshot. Please have your records
All
Very
right.
and
All
important.
send
right.
a screenshot. Then
Okay.
if you go to the office and they move mad and tell you that can it pay, you have to be paying it monthly, then you now bring it to the Agberos in this limelight. Let's fight them. Let's know if they are a fool or if they are not a fool. If you get.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think my guys, they've done justice to this now. So enjoy your life. Don't be
Thank you.
begging them and be talking as if you are quiet or you don't know anything. You need to be verbal. You need to know.
Okay.
Just go to our website. Know more about your rights. Go and read more about your rights. You fight from that position, not that
Yes.
and this and maybe I agree. We did no. That's not how to fight. Oh. That's not how to
Okay.
fight. Many people that is they they are using their own sentiments. Okay, this is how it's supposed to be. You are deceiving yourself. These people are trying to manipulate records. I was starting with a friend of mine this morning. I mean, I had a long conversation with a friend of mine this morning. So in a way, the guy is a high-profile person, sha. So he told me that, oh, don't mind these CBN people. The reason why CBN, he said he gave me details. I mean details, as in detailed information. He said the reason why BVN. He said there is a difference between a law and a guideline. And guideline law for guideline, this is how you should operate, and then law is compulsory. This is how you must operate. So he said the reason why CBN they are not really into this loan thing, microfinance, is because they want to prey on them as well. They just need people to report. The moment they are able to get information about it, they will slam them with with fine and make money. Their fine is could be as much as 100 million, 200 million, 500 million. So they are using that opportunity to rake money as well. I said, Nigeria, my country. So he explained a number of things that, see, he told me that even the rent money thing, that is crazy, 13%. But the problem is these guys, they know how to, maneuver their way, as in to bypass a number of things. So that is why when we called them fair money out, that they are doing a number of things, and we submitted a lot of application to CBN. CBN actually acted on that, on all the things we submitted though. But they will not come out and track the customer. You will notice that these days, fair money, they've relaxed their all this wahala that then they do. They don't relax now. In fact, these days now, if you are owing fair money, if you tell them that come, I'm owing you maybe 1 million naira. I don't want to pay now. I don't have send a mail and write a very professional mail. They reacting to your voice. Of course, sometimes they may want to give you one hanky panky game like we don't do that, we don't do that. If you mount pressure on them, they will compel and and ask you to do the right thing. Before they used to say many of them they don't use 1% on loan, they use 1.52% daily. Now all of them they don't use 1%. Why? Because we call them out. So please, if you are here, now that money I won't call out now, and you guys are not cooperating with me, as I don't have any reports so that I can send it in bulk to CBN and at the same time call them out on all our social media, so that we will make sure that they do the right thing. As in gradually now, some of these loan apps, I'm referring to, when I say some of them, I'm referring to the CBN license. They are trying to come down to our trying to do the right thing in a way, but we are not going to relax, because these guys, they've destroyed microfinance sector in Nigeria. They've destroyed it. Currently, nobody wants to join. Nobody wants to follow the normal microfinance legacy again. All of them, they're now riding on CBN template, fair money template, branch template, carbon template, palm credit template, palm pay templates. Imagine 1,200 loan apps. All of them, they don't want to operate as a legal microfinance again. They want to start using unsecured loan to be able to rake more money. Some of them, like Opay now, they have for public to rake money, and they have business loan as low as 2.5%, 3%. These guys are criminals. So please, let us be very, very wise, and let us find a way to make sure we report as many many loan app as possible. Because the truth is, anyway, let's continue with our question. So, any other question from anyone here that want? If you have any question, please come up and ask your question. So let's continue. The next question is, let me see. I'm sorry. Okay, we're referring to this question. I'm really scared. So we've not answered this question specifically. I'm really scared about daily overdue interest. The way it keeps accumulating. What can I do? Gashegun, that you go answer the question. Gashegun,
Come again,
that you
sir.
go answer the question.
Come again, sir.
I'm really scared about this daily overdue interest. The way it keeps accumulating, what can I do?
Don't do anything. Don't pay. Because
Can I say something about that too? Okay.
all right, sorry, don't mind me, I'm eating. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, no Allah. No Allah.
Yeah.
Please go
Somebody
ahead.
already explained there. What you observe is these people are just the framework is to keep everyone tied to repaying them, paying them. So they just keep funding the business and enjoying themselves. So in these citizens, we are just working for them. That's like what they are trying to make us do. So all this thing don't repay. Once you feel like you don't want to, and you've paid your capital and a little bit of the interest, it will keep accumulating. It's not as if they suspend it. There are some people that suspend it, but some people don't suspend it. They will just, those criminal ones will just keep piling it up. You are not working, you did not come this world to come and be working for somebody to be enjoying. please. So leave it alone. I know for the first time, let's always just be calm to encourage newcomers, because newcomers always come with that fear. So it's always to not, let our voice be calm and always repeat ourselves and let them know that you have to be calm. Don't be scared. Don't give them anymore. You understand? If there's anything you share, there will be directive on how to respond. And please, also, newcomers should always adhere to going to the website. The website will always, once you go through those lectures, you see how that is where your calmness even starts from. So yeah.
Good evening, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Kapanishkos, all right? Yeah,
Good evening, sir.
Mr. Boluwatife.
Good evening, sir. Yeah, I've messaged you on WhatsApp, including on TikTok also. So I have a serious issue that I want to share with you because the issue occurred today. Last month, on the 13th of last month, I collected a loan of 368,000. Then, while processing the loan, so maybe it's network. I want to use the loan for a month, so I mistakenly maybe choose 6 months. So after receiving the loan of the 6 months, then I called the customer care immediately.
What's the name of the app?
The Easy Money.
Easy Money, Okash, okay.
Yeah. So I called the customer care immediately. So, and they reversed the loan to 1 month. So today is the day of payback. So I want to, okay, I now press pay back, pay everything today. So now they now remove 600,000 in my account instead of 449,000 naira. They remove 600,000 in my account today. Then I called the customer care and they say they don't know what they can do. And they have reversed the money, the loan to 1 month before. But today of paying back, so even that doesn't work, maybe I just pay back. And they remove it for the 6 months.
I don't understand. So you borrowed 300,000, right?
368,000
for 1 month.
for a month.
Okay, which you're supposed to. So one way or the other, they credited you, and the loan tenure is now 6 months.
Yes, sir.
Right? So you now.
I called them.
You called them
to reverse the 6 months to a month, and they did it. Then I saw it on my app on that very day.
Okay.
So now today,
you have a sample of
Do you have
it.
a copy? Do you have a copy or an evidence to that?
say for
Yes.
the reversing.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
So
Now,
when you check today, did it show like you are paying on installment, or it's going to be 1 month?
one time payment.
I do one-time payments.
So today now, they now remove 600K.
600K
Everything
Okay.
at once.
at once.
Sir, the thing is,
Apollo, I
when
think you said it's
wait,
his money, but they don't do auto debit. You have to
Why?
pay it yourself. So how
Yes,
come they now debit
do you
you
know?
with 600 and
Do
something?
you know what, man? So because I don't know, maybe it's like I paid as I'm just paying pay back. Now I later discover that pay back. Why? I think the network have issue because our area there's network issue. You understand, man? MTN is bad. Like let's say from 2 months now, because they are doing road construction in our area. So all this network, all the underground network, they have been removed. So I'm not pressing pay back. Pay back. This thing is supposed to be 400 and something thousand. After that payback, I now discovered that all the money I have on my account, 600,000, have been removed. And then I told you,
Augusta, hold on, sir.
yes, sir.
That payback, you were the one that did that, right? You were the one
Yes,
that
sir.
transferred the money for them, right?
Yes. Just
Okay. So wait now, when you transferred 400 and something, let's assume that the first thing you did was 400 and something.
yes,
You now went to do another 200 and something because you felt you did not go.
yes.
So now you are talking. So now you do one by yourself. It's not them. Let's be realistic first of all. Now
No,
this
wait.
is it.
Let's get it right, sir. When the first one, they remove your 300, right?
Yeah.
So you now tried it again. They now remove 200.
Yes,
So that
yes.
one is not his fault. If they're supposed to remove 300, it's supposed to show failed transaction.
Exactly, yeah. Is auto debiting
It's,
you. It's not like you
yes.
transferred it yourself.
It's supposed to
So
it's supposed to show
Ogami sir,
failed transaction.
what he said now, Ogami, what he said now. He said when he did it, that thing went, but it wasn't sure that it went. He now did another. When I asked him, and that was what he said.
Okay, Mr. Bolo Atife, you said you sent a message to me on WhatsApp, right?
Yes, sir.
Please, can you share the screenshot? Let me see what you are
Uh-huh.
saying.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sir.
Send me
Now,
the debit and everything.
yes.
Telling the
So
time.
now, sir, the thing is, if that was what really happened, then you have to write to them. You have to write to them for a refund.
Yes.
You have to write to them for a refund. Now, this is the truth. I've noticed something, sir. Ogami, I've noticed something that anybody that put you in copy, anybody that put you in copy, the app, those loan app attend to that matter ASAP. That's what I observed.
In
Somebody
copy of
somebody
email,
paid,
right?
sir.
In copy of email.
I didn't hear you.
Email. Is it in copy of email? As in copy me
Hello?
in the email. Are you referring to email? Oh, maybe
Can you
your
hear
link.
me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Please continue. Just continue. I can hear you. Or is it from my hand?
No, we can hear you. We can hear
We
you.
can hear you, guys, from Mr. Shegun, I think so.
Can
We
you hear me
cannot hear
now?
you.
Yes, I
Yes,
can
we
hear you.
Okay, now, Ogami, like I was saying, anybody that put you in copy, there was a girl that collected money from this same Easy Money, and at the end of the day, she paid her money even before the due date. Easy Money said they did not see that money, so they had to start threatening her, put all effort to make sure that they try all their best to break that lady down. So she reached out to me. I told her to send a mail. She sent a mail. Do you know that they said I did not see that mail? She wrote to to Wema Bank. Wema Bank confirmed that money was successfully delivered 2 days before the due date. When she sent a mail, she told me she copied you. I told her, okay, give me the agent number. One of the agents reached out to her. The money was already 346,000 naira. And I told her, I said, okay, this is what you do. Send the number of the person to me. As soon as she sent, I just called the person once. Only while I was dialing the person's number, she wrote to me again on WhatsApp that they have apologized, that they have seen that money. So what you do, sir, Mr. Boluwatife, what you do is send a mail to those people.
Okay.
Tell them to do a refund because they've taken their own money, and that is it. They should do a refund of so amount. If it has fraction, add the fraction. They should do a refund. You understand? Saying that there's nothing they can do. I don't understand. When the money went to their own account, they're telling me there's nothing you can do. It's a
Yes,
very
sir. That's what
simple.
it says.
It's a very simple thing. Tell them to do a refund. Write a mail. Copy Ogami. Copy everybody you can copy. They'll do a refund to you. Forget down. This will not be serious matter against them. They'll do a
Just make
refund.
sure you copy me. If you copy me, don't worry, we will fire them. Good time.
They'll do a refund.
Okay, sir. Thanks very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Make sure
Yes.
just copy me. We'll fire them. But they will. Don't worry. By the time, make sure you copy CBN, FCCPC, me, myself,
Okay, sir.
and okay, they don't violate your rights now. So just myself. But the truth is, why are you still borrowing from loan apps?
Seriously,
You don't know that
that very day,
you are digging your financial grave by borrowing from loan apps. You don't know.
I know.
They will ruin you financially. So why are you still borrowing from them? Why
Seriously,
can't you look somewhere else for your money, or you go to reliable microfinance bank? In fact, if you can still in fact, carbon is even better than all these criminals that you are borrowing money from. They have cash, pay, is money. They now them cause problem for too many people. People that are owing many people are not supposed to pressure from them. That is why people are now indebted to many loan apps. So I encourage you to stop. We don't, if not because your own case is a bit, should we use the word controversial now? So that is why you have to attend to it like this. Stop borrowing from loan apps. You can never prosper financially borrowing from loan app. They are criminal organization.
Okay,
All right,
sir.
thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. So just send it to me. Actually, send it to me
Okay,
on my
sir.
WhatsApp. Let me see
Okay,
what
sir.
you are actually saying. All right, so let me bring Emerald 36 and let me bring up more people. Okay, I have other question. Okay, this question, I'm not actually satisfied with our response. I mean, our answers. Someone said, I am really, really scared about the daily overdue interest, that the way it keep accumulating. The truth is this. Anybody that normally show me this kind, send this kind of thing to me, the first question I normally ask them: will your fear stop the overdue interest? Will it stop it? The person will say no. So why are you scared? For what? Do you want to pay them? See, sometimes I understand, Mr. Kapaniko, I understand what you're trying to say, which is very, very valid. I agree with you that we have to soft pedal. But the truth is, some people need iron hand. I think this generation, we have too many weak people. Weak generation. Very, very weak. That is why, look at Oga Segun, the audio you sent to me, this loan app agent. In fact, about to planning to go to university. So we need to wake up. As in this generation, I don't understand. I don't want to call it them Gen Z. They are weak generation, very weak. Something like this, shivering. Now, instead, I understand that though this person might be maybe he's asking because he's this and that, which is very good. But the truth is, we need to let them know that what the person needs to know is that every microfinance bank, any loan apps or microfinance bank that we had more than 1%, you can even give them benefit of doubt that okay, 2% or 3% per month. Any loan app that we had more than that on your daily interest on your loan, if you pay that money, your mumu na pro max. So they need to know this they need to have this kind of knowledge, so that it will not be so that in fact they should be praying that all this loan app, that they should keep adding more to it. That alone is a very good opportunity to stop paying them. That's what we're saying. Not that I'm scared. That's how this person now, he will go and borrow money or call someone that, hey, please give me money, or borrow, and add everything together. All in the name of I don't want them to keep increasing it. So let them come from the perspective of this is my right, and I am going to. That's why I said these are weak generation. Weak generation. My sons, my son, even my son, he can't go to school and come back home and say, please, as in my mates beat me. I will first of all beat hell out of him, send him back to school. Continue the fights. What kind of weak people are we talking about? Not to talk of someone that you did not know. So there is no such thing like you have to start from that perspective, from that pedestal, that this is my right, and you must learn how to stand right. You must learn how to fight from that angle, from that pedestal. So that it will not be as if people will just come and say, okay, look at what the first man that borrowed money from Laba. It's very simple. You can rest. Many people will not even take that approach. They will start begging, please now, please now, please now, not knowing that you are actually that game is far in your favor. So please let us be wise, because people are dying every day. Last week, 3 people died because of this loan app. So we need to wake up. Don't let us keep giving all these people weak minds. Let's strengthen them so that they'll be able to fight back. You can't, we have to fight back. So thank you very much, sir. So, which is very, very important. Let them start any question we want to ask. I mean, any answer to any of our questions. We want it to come from the perspective of what, or as in what the law says about that question. So let's come from that perspective. We'll be able to have a legal ground to fight. It's as simple as that. So for them to have done that, they just want to make money. All right, so quickly, let's Emerald 36, Emerald 26, please, over to you. Mr. Pastor Evans, please, welcome, sir. Let me bring up.
Yeah, good evening. Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Welcome, Pastor Evan.
Hello, good.
Yeah, good evening.
Ogami, sir.
Good evening.
Ogami, you know the truth.
Good evening.
I just saw somebody said they posted him. Now this is the truth. If they want to post you on a media space, go and check their.
Okay, can I ask my question?
Posting you, you will see that it's an account where nobody is.
Just wait a minute, please. Wait a minute, please.
You understand? You'll see that it's an account where nobody is. Maybe 10 persons, 20 persons, they'll just post, and at the end of the day, if you leave it for a while, you see that same day they'll go delete it. You understand? Now, when I listen to Ogami, the voice note I sent to you from one of their agents, right? When I listened to that voice note, you know what I said to myself? I said, and people don't kill themselves because of this thing. Now, what I concluded, of a truth, knowledge is power. If people had known this truth, people know will kill themselves now. You're killing yourself for people that don't even know anything about you. You understand? I'll tell you the truth, and that's the honest truth. This thing you're doing, sir, is saving people's life. Oh. Me, anytime I talk, I must talk that part. It's saving people's life. I know what I went through, what I was supposed to do to myself until I met you. So if you're saying, okay, they are going to post, this is the truth. Let's get this picture clear. You took a facility from these guys. Do you think if they want to collect it and they know you're not going to pay, you think they'll be clapping for you? They'll come and be sugarcoating you to pay? You should know now you are taking food from the mouth of a dog, and the dog knows that is his food. The dog will do anything to attack you. So you shouldn't expect would they do this? When they call you, you don't expect them to sound cool and nice to you. They'll react. They'll say stuff. They'll insult you. But this is the thing. Just allow them. After a while, you will see that their brain will come back. I've said this before. Any loan that is a month overdue, whether from 1 day overdue to a month overdue, is default. That loan has entered default. So the possibility that loan will be repaid is 0. If it entered another month, making it 30 days, 60 days, it's loss. That loan is loss. The possibility that loan will be recovered is 0. If you now enter another 30 days, it's called bad debt.
Good evening.
The possibility is now totally 0. So 100%. Meaning that thing is gone. So you shouldn't get scared because these things fall overdue. They want to. Let me tell you the truth, and I've said it before. And Oga has said it before, and today we got a confirmation. These people don't really have your contact. To leave all these things. To confirm something. Telling you, they snap my contact. Give me. Calm down. All they have are your emergency number. If you ever took a facility from them from July downwards to 2025, right? Okay, go ahead.
It seems his network is not good enough. Okay, Emerald 36, please Over to you. I think our network is not good enough. Can you drop and come up again? Your network is not good enough. The bar is very low. Okay, so pending the time, let's hear from Kovichik. Kovichik.
Okay.
Then we'll allow our pastor to talk generally about this thing. Kovichik, please, over to you. Kovichik.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Please, I wanted to ask, how do I negotiate with fair money to pay back what I owe without the overdue interest? Because they've been calling me, like I've been ignoring their calls for a very long time now, for almost 3 months, because I've been unable to pay the loan I'm owing them because of the overdue interest they keep putting on it every day. So now they sent me a message yesterday. They were asking me to pay back my loan in 3 days. If I can't pay back in 3 days, that I should bring up a payment plan for them to pay the entire amount I'm owing.
How much are you owing them?
I can't even tell them how much I'm owing at the moment because
How much did you borrow from them?
it was this flexi credit on their app that I used to borrow money from them. So I was not able to pay back in a month, and they kept
How much did you borrow from them?
putting.
How much did you borrow?
I really can't tell because when I borrow, like I pay back, then I take
I didn't say
another
you
one.
overdo
Then
it.
I
You don't know the amount you borrow. How much did
no, I can't.
how much enter your account? How much enter your account?
How do I explain this? Like I've been taking the money, like I'm taking the loan since like last year from the flexi credit. Like they gave me like a time.
Auntie, the one you
You
collected,
cannot
you paid. The one you
negotiate.
collected, you paid back, Abi.
Exactly.
Yes,
COVID
but
cheap.
like I didn't
Now,
pay everything back. Like it's
How?
like
no,
every
no.
month
Wait
I pay
first.
back.
Calm
No,
down.
no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
they
no, no.
contradict us. The one you collected before, you paid,
Yes.
right? Now it was the one you now took of recent that you couldn't pay back, Abi.
No, 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 no. They put an interest on it, like a daily interest on it.
You are not.
So
You are
I
not.
like I didn't.
You are not. No, you are not getting it. Let's assume you took 2,000
Okay.
naira. You paid 4,000,
Yes.
right? You now
Yes.
collected 6,000. You paid 8,000. Meaning you've been collecting and you have been paying. Now the
Yes.
one you now took where you know we can't hook you where no fit pay how much it be.
I don't know now because they put a lot of overdue interest on it.
You
No.
not getting
So
it
I
because
cannot
you
really
Madam, you are
tell.
not getting what
You
we are
don't have to waste
saying.
our
Go and
time.
check your app
Listen,
and come
see,
back.
see,
Madam
Sorry.
Kovichik.
Check our app
Me,
and
The
come
I'm
back.
thing is,
owing
Check
the
our
fair
app and
money.
come
flexi
back.
Let
credit
her go
is not
and
the
check.
same thing
You
as
can check your
flexi
principal
credit is not
amount.
the
You
same.
can check your
No, it's
No,
principal
not.
you should
amount.
know how much you borrowed now. Flexi credit on fair money is always there. They will put the amount there. Is it
Yes.
200,000 they put there
Then
that
they'll
you
not put
saw?
overdue
And you
interest
agreed and
down.
you collected. And they will not be adding the interest. So that's what we want to know. How much did you collect on flex credit?
what I understand
Okay.
what she's explaining is she borrows and then she pays. But this one that she borrowed now, she has paid a part of it and then plus accumulated interest. So she does not know the balance that is remaining
No,
plus
no,
the
no, no,
Then
no,
accumulated
why
no,
is
no.
interest.
That's
That's
why
what
not
is
she's
it.
why
That
explaining.
is
now?
not
She knows
it.
the amount you
No,
know the
she knows the
principal.
amount she took now.
How bro, she know
You
how
will know
much they give her,
Yes,
how
amount she
much
took.
they
she knows
give
the
her.
amount, eh?
She's not
I
saying that.
believe say that's
How
what
much is the
I
money?
understand that, but she's not being sincere to say. Or I just feel like a whole lot
That
of
is
us too. We
it.
have
We
this
want we
reluctance.
want an honest
Yes,
see
Hello,
on
yes,
from
exactly.
all of us
We don't
here.
want this
We
hello
reluctance.
need an
everyone.
honest discussion here. How much was it? You will know now. Is it 200 that you saw on the flex credit? Me, I'm familiar with fair money so well. So the flex credit, they will put an amount there for you to take. Even if you have been taking it, at least you've been paying back. Now, how much is there that you took that you cannot pay right now? That's the problem. That's what
Hello
we are
everyone.
discussing.
It's very simple, girl. Go and download your.
Oga,
Sorry,
Very
yes,
simple
I
now.
will allow you to talk now. Go and download the agreement and tell us. That one, what the question we ask you is very, very straightforward. So that is, you shouldn't be disturbing ourselves with all that. So please Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Sorry, my network is a bit fluctuating here because I traveled somewhere.
Okay.
So we're always traveling because of what we do. So I traveled somewhere and the place is a little bit remote, so my network is not too good.
Okay,
So I
sir.
just said I should see if I can be able to join in with you guys. Good evening, everyone. Um, am I permitted to say something?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. 100%. Why not?
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. For the lady that just spoke, I couldn't hear her too well because my network is fluctuating, but I believe that um, you can access your app where you collected the money from, and the money you collected should be stated clearly there, and the amount you owe should be there. So this is what they are asking of you. And if you can just do that and come back and report to them, they can give you the solution to the problem you're having. What I would just want to say here, in terms of, because I have the feeling that we are not still getting it, generally speaking, in terms of dealing with these apps. Now, first of all, we should understand this. No one is asking us to um, go borrow again because you're already in a mess. So you're thinking on how to come out of it. The advice given to every one of us here is stop paying and stop borrowing. Now, yes, you have been financially liberated in a way by getting the knowledge you are getting today. Stop paying because if you keep paying, you will never stop paying. If you keep paying, you'll be financially ruined because of the overdue interest rate and all that. Now, to you, that is freedom. Stop paying. But what we should concentrate on is how do you protect yourself from, how do you protect your freedom? How do you safeguard your freedom? You have been told not to pay, which is good. But how do you protect your freedom? If tomorrow one of these loan apps decide to take you to court and you're faced with the judge and the question is put before you, we are told you collected loan from XYZ company and you are saying you're not going to pay. Why are you not wanting to pay? What would be your response? How would you respond to the judge? So it is not just enough to say, I'm not going to pay, which is important, which is good, which is to you freedom, because it saves you from putting your money in the hole, or putting your money in a place where you're not seeing it. Now, the question asked here is when you are asked, right? When you're asked this question, for instance, you're taken to court and you're asked this question, you said you are not going to pay. Why did you say you are not going to pay? So, what are you going to tell the judge? What is going to be your security? How are you going to yourself? I'm not going to pay. Okay, you are now asked, why did you say you're not going to pay? Are you going to tell the judge that Oga Loan Shark said I should not pay the loans I owe? Now, this brings us to knowing your right. Because if you don't know your right, you can't protect yourself. You can't protect the freedom you think you have. Freedom is sweet. Freedom is important. But if you don't know how to protect your freedom, you can lose that freedom you think you have. You can lose it. So it is important for us to know how to protect what we already have as individuals. Oga Loan Shark and as many that have been trying to bring help to so many persons have presented to you, oh, these people, you know for yourself now that these people, they are just out to destroy lives, right? They are out to wreck people's life financially. Now you have come to the knowledge of this. You're told not to pay and not to borrow because it's not enough just to say don't pay. You don't have to go back to where you got burnt before. So don't pay, don't borrow, right? Good. So how do you protect that don't pay? Don't borrow, you can protect it. But how do you protect don't pay? Protecting that requires you not just knowing your right, but exercising it. So it is important to know your right. It's important. I believe Oga Loan Shark and the other admins they have so much emphasized on this. And it's something that we should keep saying over and over again until we understand it. Knowledge is important, knowledge is power, but knowledge without understanding is fruitless. If you don't have understanding of the knowledge you have, the knowledge you have is worthless. So how do you protect that freedom you have? Is by knowing your right. If you don't know your right, you'll be used. If you don't know your right and understanding your right, that freedom you think you have, you're going to lose it. You will lose it. I don't know if I'm speaking to anyone there.
You
Yes.
are, you are. You're making, yes, you're making sense, sir.
So it is important to know your right. I'm free. Yes, I'm free. But you need to know your right. You need to know why you should not pay the loan you're asked not to pay. When you collect money from someone, you collect loan from someone, it is right for you to pay back the loan. But under some conditions, right? If the loan is not working according to some rules and regulations and some laws, you have every right not to pay that loan. But if you don't understand the rules, you don't understand the regulations, you don't understand your rights, you can be a victim a second time. But if you understand your right, if you know your right, and if you know how to apply your rights, you have secured your freedom. So many of us that claim we are free, we express the freedom, we still fear. And that's the truth. We see expressed fear. And you know why you express fear? It's because you truly don't understand. You know, but you don't understand. So knowledge is not just enough. Oh, I know my right. But do you understand that right you have? Now, I think I joined in when they were talking about the overdue interest rate. What is CBN's directive when it comes to overdue interest? It is 1% every month. 1%. Now, according to the law, anything that is outside, if they are to take you to court, let's just start with that. If you are to be taken to court, anything outside 1% is null and void. It's void. Anything more than 1% to the court is not enforceable. That's the right term. It's not enforceable. And 1% every month should be 0.03% every day. But these people, they charge 2% every day, which is 60% every month. Meaning they are exploiting you guys, exploiting everyone, collecting money from them. So you have a justifiable reason not to pay, because whatever they are stating there is against the law, and it's a crime against humanity. How can you be charging someone that is unable to pay a normal loan 2% every day for overdue interest rate and 60% every month? So if you don't understand these things, right, you remain a victim. And that is the truth. And your right will be, before your very eyes, will be taken from you. So knowing your right is very important. Understanding it is more important, because you cannot apply what you don't understand, even when you know it. If I'm given a gun and I'm told that holding this gun is like a protection, I can protect myself with it. Now, if I don't understand how to use it, I won't be able to protect myself with it, even if I have the knowledge that the gun can protect me. If I don't understand how to use it, it will be worthless to me. And it can be used against me by my enemies coming to me or coming to attack me. But if I have an understanding on how to make use of the gun, I'll be able to protect myself. So knowledge is not just enough. Knowing it is not just enough, but understanding it. In all you're getting, get understanding. It is very important. So when you understand what to do, how to do what to do, and when to do what to do, you won't be afraid. I don't know if I'm making sense. So it is important for us to understand, first of all, go, the admin Oga Loan Shark, they have provided a website where you can go and go through your rights. I believe it's there, where you can understudy what you need to understudy. Majority of us, we don't read. The white will say, if you want to keep anything from a black man, put it in the book, because they feel we don't read. But when you go through these things, you, first of all, knowing these things, and then when you get to know it, you try to understand it. Okay, what is my right in this aspect? This agent that are sending me threat messages, what does the law says about this? What is my right to this? How do I protect myself from these persons? So if you know your right, you understand what the law says, you won't be afraid. You don't even need to insult them, because it's not necessary. I was saying I'm saying to someone that sent a message. He said his BVM was unveiled to him, and they threatened to unveil the VVM to his contact. That is a criminal offense in itself. When they threaten you with your BVM, they show it to you. That's a criminal offense. The person that shows you your BVM is going to jail, 3 to 7 years imprisonment. And the loan app is in a very big mess. If you don't know this, you'll be afraid. So knowing the law is important. Knowing your right is important. Understanding your right is more important. Because when you understand, you won't be afraid. That's one. Secondly, you know how to tackle these persons. Any threat that comes to you, you know how to tackle it. You know how to face it. You know how to respond. You don't need to abuse them. No, you don't need to do that. Because if someone tells you are mad and you tell the person is crazy, you have lost the battle. Why? These persons, they are much. If you have about 400 persons telling you are mad, and you're the only one telling them they are mad, psychologically, you'll be more affected than themselves. Because 400 persons are telling you are mad, and you're telling 400 persons they are mad. Who will be more, who will feel the effect more? You. You will feel the effect more. But if they're telling you are mad and you understand your right, they don't have the right to harass you. That is one. No loan app, no bank, no company has the right to harass you. No loan app, no bank, no company has the right to communicate with any of your contact. It's against the policies when it comes to borrowing and lending. The only thing a loan app, a bank, a borrower has to do, the only right they have to do, is to contact you. If you are not paying, if they are registered, they report you to credit bureau, or they take you to court. Court will not arrest you. They will only call for you, ask you how are you going to pay the money you are owing them, and look for a safe landing for both parties. That's the highest court will do. And that's the truth. Borrowing is a civil matter. It has nothing to do with the police. No policeman has the right to arrest you for any reason when it comes to borrowing money. It's against the law. No policeman has the right to do that. The only institution that have the right to work against you is the court. No loan company has the right to come to your house without a court order. So if you don't know these things, you'll be afraid. You'll be living in fear. And there's one thing fear does. It eats fast than cancer. And that's one thing we should all understand. When you are afraid, you feel insecure. When you're afraid, you know, and this is what they do because they know you are afraid. They feed on your fears. Whatever we're saying here is not to encourage you to go back and start borrowing money. We're just saying, now that you know these things, stop borrowing. Right? Now that you know that these agencies, these loan apps, they are devouring your finances, stop borrowing. Stop paying. Because the more you pay, the more you find yourself indebted. You are paying and you're not seeing what you are paying, because of the overdue interest rate. Now, if you understand what the policy says concerning overdue interest rate, you will not be afraid. You won't. Because it's not just about knowing it, it's about understanding it. And you can fight your case in court if it happens that the loan app is registered, is licensed, and if they are strong enough to go to court, because most of them will not dare go to court. You know why? Because they're already breaking the law. So they'll be afraid to go to court, and that's the truth. If the law says 1% a month, 0.03% a day, and you're charging 2% a day, 60% a month, will you want to take me to court? You'll be afraid to do that because you know that your license at the end of the day will be taken from you because you are breaking the law already. So these are the things, if you don't, it all boils down to two things: knowing and understanding. If you don't know, you'll be a victim. If you know and you don't understand, you also be a victim. So it is important to know your right. And it's important to understand your right. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
Let me. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I really appreciate your contribution. Which I thank God that it's not actually coming from me now. As in, if you nailed it, that's just the total truth, absolute truth. So I just want to address one or two things that you mentioned, which is very, very important, because I realize that many people, they don't want to read. They are looking for quick way to get things done. See, let me tell you something. If you are holding loan apps, even if you want to go, you still need to stay with us for at least 3 months. Why? Because you need to know your rights. A lot of things are changing every single day. These guys they are coming up with strategy to recover their money. They are coming up with ways. They are partnering with organizations. They are partnering with CBN. They are reporting all manners of things to CBN so that CBN will be able to give them autonomy, and several other things that they are doing behind the scene. So as we are crushing them, they are coming up with new innovation. They are coming up with new strategy to be able to crush anybody. So let me first of all, that's the first thing that I want you to do. Please, even if you don't want to stay with us, we are not saying, we are not forcing anybody on us. We are not to join us. No, that's not what we are trying to do. But just like what Pastor Evans said, it is very, 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 very important to know your rights. If you can't go to our website or any other thing, maybe because of your personal belief system, no wala, go to CBN, go to FCCPC, download everything yourself and read. That's number one. Number two, Pastor Evans mentioned that if they abuse you, you don't need to abuse them back. In a way, it's not totally true. The reason why I say it's not totally true in the sense that, okay, maybe I should use the word. is not totally meant for all loan apps. Yes, that's the right word to use. It's not totally meant for all loan apps. In fact, some loan apps they will not even do that in the first place. The reason is that in Nigeria alone, we have about 1,200 loan apps in Nigeria alone. The one we have recorded, 1,200 loan apps. So the reason why people are depressed, three things why people are depressed. Number one, they keep listening to their messages or reading their messages, listening to their voice notes. And that way, that thing is really affecting their mental health. And eventually, they will succumb. And there's one thing we need to understand when it comes to fights. When it comes to words, you use words to attack words. You don't use silence to attack words. Especially if that word is very, very, very cancerous. You use words to attack words. So you need to know the right words to use. If you don't use, because if you know the kind of, that's why I said depending on loan apps. There are some loan apps that the moment you open it now, they will tell you that you will die today. There are some moments you open now, as in the first line, you can easily be depressed. So even as a Christian, we don't just keep quiet. We cancel their words. Why? Because if you don't cancel their words, sometimes that thing everybody will know that here, as in loan app messages can crush you if you don't fight. If you don't fight, that thing can really, that's the only way you can actually come out and crush these people and be able to fight. I found out that from statistics, at least we've been on this thing for about 3 years now. From statistics, everyone that used our techniques to fight these loan apps within the space of 1 week. In fact, they will be the one to block you. Just pick up a fight. They will be the one to block you. But if you keep quiet, you are going to spend months in their dungeon. So let me explain. Mr. Jagun will understand. If you listen to, let me explain now. Now, day one, 3 days to your overdue interest, to your loan. They will start testing you with offensive words. Especially, I'm referring to all these scammers. A day to your loan, or whatever they call it now. They will start testing you heavily. After 3 days, they will pass. If you do not answer them, they will pass it to another loaner, another agent, and another agent will pick it for another 1 week, for another 3 days. Another agent, only 5 agents can be calling you at the same time. So one agent will call you over and over and over and over again. So if you don't fight back, you are going to be in their bondage at least for the next 1 month. So fighting back, it may not necessarily use offensive words. If you are a Christian, if you want to fight back, just go to Deuteronomy 28 and start reading it. It's as simple as that. If you're a Muslim, there may be other things you can use. But what we are interested in, you must fight back, because words are powerful. Words can destroy your mental health. Words can outrightly, in fact, very, very powerful. So it's a must for every one of us to fight. Don't wait. So if you now want to fight, you have to fight intelligently. How? Not that you are fighting now. We said you should upload whatever they send to you, that you should upload it on our portal. You will now upload your own offensive words. No, you skip that side. You skip it and upload it. That's how it works. So you need to be strategic in whatever you're doing, but make sure you fight back. Because if you don't fight back, You can either fight with legal terms, you can fight back with aura, verbal. If you don't fight back, you spend time in the dungeon. Many of us here, you don't even know how to fight in the first place. Some people want to fight. They will say, if you defame me, bye to your money. That's how to fight. That's not how to fight. That is not how to fight. I was winning 35 loan apps. 35. They don't bond them well. As if they do them like this. In fact, now me they bully them, not be them they bully me. How you want to do them? Within 35, within 2 weeks, all of them, they no fit call me again. They no fit call me again. Within 2 weeks, they no fit call me again. So, just like what Pastor Evan said, make sure you learn, you know your rights. Fight from that pedestal. From that pedestal. Don't wait until some of you, they will call you, you block them. You are wasting you are not this. You can only block them through Truecaller. You can use Truecaller to block them. That one is normal. But SMS, WhatsApp, allow it to enter. Snap it, upload it. You have it's part of exhibits. Allow it. After you don't snap them, bully them, give them water. Don't keep quiet. No, don't keep quiet. Don't keep quiet. Don't keep quiet. If you keep quiet, you will be depressed. Many people that are depressed, 98% of people that are depressed today is because they don't know how to fight. When you fight, you see that there's going to be an internal strength. Internal strength will come and you'll be able to give them back to back. You'll be shocked that they will not be able to call you again. I'm going to release a video probably tomorrow based on what Mr. Shegun sent to me. You hear what the guy said. That's it. So please, don't keep quiet. Don't say, that's not how to fight. Some people say, under Nigerian law. Yes, you can say that. You are dealing with people that they don't know law. I'm not referring to fair money. I'm not referring to easy buy. I'm not referring to easy palm credit. Those ones, all those CBN license, you can be using the CBN. But the one that you downloaded, mistakenly downloaded through APK, the one that you downloaded that they will send a mail to you. They will send they will send a message to you, one-off message. Once you open it, to delete, it will clear off. You should know that those ones are criminals. And you must, if they release anything, another thing you need to do. See, I have trained. This is my third year of dealing with loan apps. I have trained my high sote. All of you that are sending messages to me, see what loan app agents are sending to me. You are just sending it to me. I know they read them. So don't bother to send it to me. Upload it on our portal. I will never. If you notice, if you send it to me, what I will just send a message that go to our website. I don't read it. You should be able to train your mind not to read. That's it. Train your mind not to read. Train your mind not to listen to their voice note. All of you that are sending voice note to me, that listen to what loan app are saying. I know they read them. I know they listen. Why must you listen to it? Why must you listen to it? The only one that you can tell me that I should listen to, one lady, she got me, she said, please, I just want you to listen to this. That's the only time I can listen to it. And I will not listen to it till the end. Train your mind. Must you read it? Must you read it? Once you use the first, second line, you know that this one are rubbish. Copy it. Must you read it? That is the problem. People they keep reading nonsense to themselves. They keep reading damnation to themselves. That's why you are depressed. That is why you are depressed. So you don't have to read. Some will even be reading it and be telling you. We don't do that. And I love that because one of the things that we are planning to do, even we will stop people, we will stop on our Telegram channel. We will stop it. I don't know how we're going to do it. We'll stop it so that people will not be able to upload all those nonsense. Because we already have over 10,000 of it. We need solution driven. So always fight back. Always fight back. I stopped fighting, calling loan app agents because if I call loan app agents, within 10 minutes, they will block me. So, and I'm not, I have, it has been proven beyond doubt. I tested it myself. Okay, do this. I realized that, oh boy, these guys, in fact, they are very, very scared. Okay, one guy, he came to our line. He said, once you send something to him, he will curse you immediately. I'm not saying you cannot. You don't have to curse because of the new policy, cybercrime policy, Nigerian and MPF. You don't have to curse them. Just start reading. If you're a Christian, which gives you better advantage. Start reading your Bible. Deuteronomy 28. That one you are covered. But for you not to fight back, you're joking. You will spend time in the dungeon because the more you say you are ignoring them, you are postponing evil days. Don't ignore them. Fight back. You'll be shocked. Please, if you are here and they are giving you water, go and try this method. You come and give testimony. They will not want to come back to you because they know that this person, I beg, don't let me waste my time on him. Don't let me waste my time on him. Let me go for another person that I can easily manipulate. So that is how it works. So please, it's very, very, very important. Very, 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 very important. And the one that Pastor said, we can't but overemphasize it. If you don't know the reason why you are still like this is because you don't know your rights and you don't want to know your rights. You don't know your rights and you don't want to know your rights. That's it. As long as you don't want to read, we cannot help you. We cannot help you. Most people that if you DM me, the first thing I will do, I will scroll up to know, okay, when did we start our chats? The moment I realize that it's over a month, I will not answer you. Except if what you are saying is valid. I will not answer you because I expect that within a month, you are supposed to be one of our admin, empowering people, not to be in bondage of loan apps. I will just tell you, go and meet Uncle Shagun, I think Uncle Shagun or Madam Palumi or Oga Omakeji or Madam Vini. I will not answer you because I expect you are supposed to be the one to say, oh boy, so now me be this. Or go and meet Oga things. So now me be so that is just it. So thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much for this. I just pray that many more people will listen to what you have said and act to your voice, because it's very, very important. I wish TikTok will help us to cut this aspect so that we can share it with on our WhatsApp. So, okay, I'm not sure if it's here again. Maybe you want to hear something. So then, Damis Global, right? Damis Gram, let's hear from you quickly. We have a number of questions. Madam Okoyemi, I'll bring you up now shortly, don't worry. Okay, I think Kovichik, she's back. Let's see if... Yes, I'll bring you up.
Yeah,
I've checked my dashboard on the loan app now. I saw that I'm owing 133,573 naira.
Okay,
Yeah.
133,000.
Yes,
Now all
133.
of you wait the primary school. Now all of you they wait the primary school. Now you dey fear. That one na money or what?
Then the
I
interest
mean,
on it
I
is
know.
89,000.
How is that your problem? What can you do with your interest? You don't have any issue. Move on with your life. Do you have the money to pay?
No, no, sir. No, sir.
So why are you disturbing yourself? Okay, what's your fear now? Let's know. What do you want us to, as in, what do you have in mind? Let's start
Okay,
from
they
there.
sent me a message day before yesterday. They were telling me that if I can't pay in the next 3 days, that I should come up with a payment plan to pay the entire money that I'm owing. So that's why I was asking if there's a way I can negotiate with them to just pay the amount that I'm owing and not the with the accrued interest
How
on
long
it.
have you been owing them?
For 2 months now.
Okay. So the current amount is 133,000, right?
Yes. The
How much
basic
did you borrow in the first place? How much did you borrow? As in, how much did they credit your account? As in, the amount they sent to you. How much is it?
is 133,000. Because that's what
So
I'm seeing there right now.
no overdue,
133,000.
no overdue, no interest.
There is interest on it. 89,000.
So the total amount is now 200 something.
Yes, 223.
Okay, check and get back to us. Is the total amount is now 200 and something thousand?
Yes, thousand.
Alright. So you don't have any problem. Take a break.
Okay, fine.
All the
Okay,
message,
sir.
all the email that you have been sending to you, all of us don't get out. Now automated email. Take a break. After 6 months, when
Okay,
you
sir.
have money,
Yes, sir.
when you have money, you can now call them and tell them that you know what. Are you a student?
No, sir. No, I'm not a student.
Okay. When you have the money, you can now call them. Maybe after 2 years or 3 years or 1 year or 6 months or 9 months, you can say, you know what? Okay, your money 130,000. I'm willing to pay 150,000. Let's close the deal, and you close the
Okay,
deal.
sir.
So
Thank you
you
very
don't
much,
have any
sir.
problem. All of you that are owing small money, now you they all of you they give now you guys they give us wahala. But people with they hold plenty money now, no wahala for them. So
Thank you very much.
that's fine anyways. So please always okay, let's go back to our question. Madam, let me bring my gown up. And Glam, right? Damsey Glam or something. Emerald 36.
Hi, good evening. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, good
Um,
evening.
okay, so I sincerely just came up here to really talk about like things that have actually happened. And sincerely, I won't even lie to you. This platform has really touched me sincerely. Few days, like let's just say like 10 days ago, I was looking for another loan app to pay the loan because I was always scared of this whole harassment, them calling my people. I think people should just zero their mind, especially when it is that the emergency contact that you put is your family. What's so wrong with telling your family that I borrowed from loan app? Or see, I borrowed from loan app. This is the thing that's going on. Please ignore their calls. Sincerely, I think one of our issues is this fear, and this fear can mess with you. Just as Pastor Evans was saying, this fear messed with me so bad that I ended up owing what I could not even imagine that I would owe on a normal day. How much did I start with? I started with 10,000 naira loan, and it started rising because I would have to look for 10,000 to pay that 10,000. For the 10,000 will turn to 15,000. To pay that 15,000 now, you have to pay 30,000. That's how this my money rised up. There was a day I was crying. I was crying to God. I said, God, what will I do? I did not even find this platform yet. What I went to was ChatGPT, and I started asking questions, started making my research. These people don't. They did not even. You don't have any collateral with them. So what are you scared of them collecting? They cannot collect anything from you because they don't have any collateral with them. Number one thing. Number two, the highest thing they will do is to report you to credit bureau or take you to court. And if they take you to court, the funny thing is that you end up paying your primary interest. But I think the whole idea is just the fear that is surrounding this thing. That everybody is scared. They don't want people to know the shame. There is no shame in it. Out of 100% of your contacts, 75 they are owing loan apps. It's just
Abuse.
the person own that comes out that is saying that person where they catch be thief. That's just the thing. Because there are many of them they are owing loan apps. There's someone texted me which day when my interest was overdue. Someone texted me, I was like, hey, they keep on calling her. I told her that CCC, I'm owing them. I am sorry for any inconvenience. Just ignore them or block them. And she was like, okay, I understand. The people that you are scared of them knowing, those people don't even, like, they don't even care. If you just tell them that CCC, they'll say, okay, no problem. You can go on with your life. You don't even know if that your destiny help herself will even help you and pay the loan. So why are you scared? Let them call. They the girl, one of the girls, the agent was busy calling me. She was telling me that I give you within 30 minutes. I said, Auntie, go now. The 30 minutes. When you do the thing, tag me. Let me see the thing that you have done. 30 minutes passed.
3 minutes past.
2 hours, 3 hours passed. I was talking to my cousin. I said 3 hours have passed, so this girl has not still done the thing. Later on, she called me again. She called my mom. My mom was trying to reason with her. I said, "Mommy, end this call. Leave this lady." As lady wanted to be insultive to my mom ended the call. Lady called me. I told her, "Which other timeline do you want to give me again? I am waiting for you. I'm waiting for that timeline. Do it." She said by 6 o'clock. If you don't pay, 6 o'clock have passed. We are in 10:47. We just need to remove this fear from our mind and if you just remove the shame, trust me, there's nothing they want to do to you again. That's just it. I really thank you, Sir Loan Shark Review, for what you've been doing here. Seriously, I went to your website. As I read through, my mind just calmed down because what I was owing, I did not even believe in my life I can owe that kind of amount. For what? My business would have closed down if I had followed to start paying. I was thinking, oh, I thought of my life, oh, but right now I just have this relief. I'm free. Like anything they want to do, let them come and jack me from my house. Even when they sent me my home address, they told me my home address is Benue State. Benue State I have not gone to in my life. They don't have good information about you. Those people don't have anything on you. Like literally, they don't have anything on you. The highest thing they can do is to continue to call you. And when you talk to them in the way that they don't like, my mom shouted for them, was calling them scammer, scammer, scammer. They stopped calling her. So just vex for them so they will know that this person is no go area or they will stop. So that's just what I came on here to say, Sha. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your contribution. And truth be told, all of you that are free from loan apps, we will not do send forth party for you until you do one or two things for us. Number one, you have to disciple others because according to our reports and our statistics, our reports, 20 million Nigerians are still borrowing from loan apps. All of us combined together, we are just maybe about 300, 400 or maximum of 500, give or take. Can you see the margin? We are not even up to 1%. Okay, PMG, I want you to come up now. You don't take where I don't miss you. So we've not reached 1%. 1%. So it is very, very important. I'm not saying you should convert your social media to loan app thing. No. If you can do that, that would be awesome. That would be awesome if you can do that. But no problem if you can't do that. No wahala. Number one, you need to help us. Is either you share this platform to all your contacts, to your community or your followers, or you at least, even if it is one of our videos that you think, this thing makes sense. I understand that not all our videos make sense. I agree. In fact, more than 80% don't make sense. I agree. At least you will see 10% or 1% will make sense. I beg, help us share it on your platform. Do you know that on your WhatsApp? Do you know that WhatsApp? Do you know that many, as in, to the glory of God, about 15 people joined. Now this thing I dey suffer. Hey, just mere sharing this thing. Please, you last week we lost three people died, committed suicide because of loan apps. So we still have a long way to go. That is why if that is the only thing you can do, we are fine. Number two, we have a platform, we have a project that we are working on, and all of us must be part of that project, please. Especially if you have influence, at least you know how to connect people. You have we can ride on your how we go call them now. We can ride on your influence. We found out that more than 30% of people that are coming to my DM, they are students. So, and these people are not mentally ready for the trauma that they are putting themselves into. As in students borrowing from loan apps, how on earth would they be able to pay back? It is obvious now that these people, they are not even interested in money, in borrowing, lending people money. They are interested in extorting Nigerians. Imagine 18, 20, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20, 21 years old. They are the one borrowing from loan apps. One of my friend's daughter, she borrowed up from 12 loan apps. 12. She's currently in under level. 12 loan apps. When my friend called me that, I saw your message on WhatsApp about loan. Please, what do you think I can do? I said, tell your daughter to call me. No. Under level, 12 loan apps, crying every day. And many people, Madam Pelumi shared one with us now, on Tuesday, 4 million naira students. So please, our project now is, number one, we want to at least erect one banner per higher institution, one banner per school, one banner per school will cost 10K. One banner per school. At least if you can cover like 500 or 100 schools across Nigeria, one way or the other, all of them will circulate this information across, so that they will know they will stop borrowing from loan apps, and they will know how to be free from them, because many of them are in a serious mess, as in very serious mess. So 2 months ago, one lady called me crying. Exam is about 2 months. I think exam or test about 2 months. 2 weeks to exam. She no fit read. She no fit do anything. Crying that let's say the most notorious loan apps out there. Let's say we send a message. Let's say this the agent sent a message to what they call it, rep. Is it university? I don't forget the this reps email to email registry or something. You don't tell where I leave school. So registrar sent an email to that school that this person is owing them. So please, it is very, very important. If you say you can donate any amount. If it is 1 naira or 2 naira or 3 naira, even if it is 100 naira, we are not saying if you don't want to donate 100% fine, but go to our website. By next week we'll create lots of flyer. Pick it. Go to any printing press. Get that banner and help us up. Go and share it, so that at least we will be able to save many more lives. This thing is killing, as in, it's really annoying. 3 people died last week. I'm sure that many of the people that died, some of them are are students. So please, if you want to join this, I'm not referring to people that are still in bondage. I'm referring to people that are free from loan apps. If you want to join that crusade or that crusade, please go ahead. You can go to our website and make your donation, or you download the flyer and go and print it yourself. It's not about we collecting the money. You can go and print it yourself. But please we have to save lives. Number two, we need to do a lot of publicity. A lot of publicity. Because 20 million Nigerians are still borrowing from them. That's number two. Number three, we want to start prosecuting. We want to start arrest. We started that already. But special, I need to call Tech Farm so that we can continue with the process. Please, if you know we have system if you want to track any loan app agent, it will cost us about 150K to 200. Let's say give or take 150. So we need to save. We need to get that money. I've been using my money alone to drive this thing, but I realized that, oh boy, you will say this thing, you don't hook me for neck. Oh. I spend on the average on monthly basis depending on how I get money, between 200 to 500 every month. Welfare and everything. So, but this thing is like we need more hands. We need more hands. So please, it's very, very important. We need to arrest. And another thing, even if you cannot do any of those things, help us to upload every messages, all these loan app they send to you. Help us to upload them so that we can prosecute one or two loan apps. At least if we rake about 20 or 30 million from it, we use that money to go and do advertisements. So help us send it. So if you think you want to help us in any of these projects, go to our website. You see loansharkreview.com/donate. Go and read our everything what we stand for, what we intend to do, and our terms and conditions. We say if you donate after 15 days, if you collect your money back. Within 15 days, you can write me and say, please, so I mistakenly that money, I be like say I still need them. We send it back after 15 days. If we don't use them, do by now. You have to wait to. Number two. Don't send money. We are not. Of course, we are about to register our NGO now. So don't send money and say 50-50. I made a mistake. I'm supposed to send 10,000. I sent 500K. If you send 500K, 100K, please can you send the remaining 10,000 naira or 90,000 naira to your account? You dey deceive yourself. I no go send them. I will return it back to the account that sent the money, not to you, because I know that is how all these scammers. That's how they use NGO to do skaya. And if you are here, if you are a worker, if you have a business that you are running, don't be a mumu. See, some people maybe they are over religious. They say, I don't want it's not my money. It's not my money. If anybody comes to your shop and say, please, that person bought about 500,000 or maybe 50,000 and mistakenly sent 500,000 to you, and you say, this your mumu religious mindset. Say, you sent 500,000. Oh, sorry. Okay. And the person will tell you, don't worry. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Let me send. So the remaining amount is 450,000. And you will wire the person 150,000. You will rot in jail. You will rot in jail. Because most of these people, what they do is if they hack another account, someone else's account, they will send the money to you. They will buy something in your shop and they will send the money to you. And you will now use the money to pay them. They will buy goods worth of 50,000. Or maybe they don't kidnap one person. And they are sending the person they don't want to send the money directly to their account, to their own account. So they will go to one shop, small shop, and say, please, I want to buy this. They will buy goods worth 50K, and they will send you 500 and say, sorry, I made a mistake. Please, can you forward 450,000 back to me? You say, I'm a religious person, and send it. Don't worry, you will spend time in there. That's when you know that Nigeria, we know they carry last. And all of you that are looking for miracle money, don't worry. Mr. Oga Kingsley, we talk about that one. If you are looking for miracle money, the money where you no work for, the thing don't enter your account. You better run to police station and go and report yourself before it's too late. So thank you very much, and Mr. Madam Emma, thank you for your contribution, which is very, very, very powerful. So please, it's very, very important we do this. All right, so Dammy's Glad or Dammy J, over to
Evening,
you.
everyone.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Well done, sir. Good evening, sir. This is Dami J.
I'm struggling.
Okay. Please go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, good evening, sir. Well done, sir.
But let me.
Firstly, let me first pray for you because I will pray for you because you are a prayer answer to me.
All of
God,
us thank God for everything, sir.
God will
We pray
bless you.
for all my guys here, not me alone, no. All of
Every one
us.
of you, every one of you, God will bless and protect you in the name
Amen.
of Jesus.
Amen.
You will know, all of you will not know sorrow in your life in the name of
Amen.
Jesus. Why am I making this prayer? It's because I started this borrowing in the year 2024. Yes, that's last year when my wife was hospitalized at UCH Ibadan. And it was operation over operation. They have to do the operation like 2 times. And I was just looking for where to borrow money, and the whole situation of borrowing from easy money started. So, and we spent almost 6 months in the UCH. So I was borrowing from farm credit to easy money, just borrowing from like 3 loan apps then. And I was paying back. I borrow, I pay back, I borrow, I pay back. So this year, it just occurred to me that I've borrowed from almost 10 loan apps. I was not able to pay back. I will borrow from this one to pay this one. Borrow from this one when this one start threatening me. I will borrow from the quick cash to pay T loan. Borrow from O cash to pay bank credit and all. And I realized that the money was already opened up to over 3 million naira.
Sorry, let me tell you that spirit. You know the name of that spirit? The name of that spirit is called the Barracuda spirit. Everybody where they borrow from loan now, that spirit will jump on you immediately. Barracuda spirit. To finish, continue with what you are saying, sir.
So one day I was just scrolling on the phone. I just jammed this group, and I was listening that when you were telling people that you don't need to pay them back, you have to shout at them. There's the I say, So these people will come, they will torment me. Even some even snap, they can I don't know how they do it. They just snap my location to me. The place I was staying, they just start, Shebi, this is your shop, Shebi, this is your house, Shebi, this is I was so super scared. Like how did they get to know all these places? But coming online to see your group, I was oriented. I begin to gain my strength. I begin to gain my courage. I begin to gain it back small, small. And I was able to even defend myself. Anytime they come in out, they shout, I shout back. They lay curse, I lay curse back. In fact, I'm more threatening them than the more they threaten me now. And I'm still owing them. So that gaining back my strength, that gaining back my sanity was the reason I first prayed for you. Because only God knows what I will have been by now. Seeing different loan app calling me and tormenting my life. So thank you so very much. You are doing a very good job. Hello.
Hello, sir. We can hear you, sir.
You are doing a very good job. You are doing a very, very only you don't know how many people you are saving with this platform. You don't know. You don't know thousands of people you are saving with this talk. It's not just a talk, it's deliverance. I am telling you, sir. It is deliverance. Now, I can now see. I was thinking this morning. I was thinking like, so this interest accumulated because it is accumulated interest that got up to this million naira. I'm not doing myself any good by borrowing from T loan to pay pay. I only increase the interest
Yeah.
unknown to me. I was thinking that I'm avoiding the awala, of which I am dipping myself more into more bigger problems. My loans is overdue with quick cash now. They have do all manners of things. They have said they will carry me to court. I say, go to court immediately. I want us to go to that court. So thank you so very much. God bless you. Everything that concerns you, the evil will not touch it. So it's
Amen.
just a word of appreciation to everybody. Thank you so very. As it is now, I'm still owing. Thank God I've paid some, but I'm still owing almost 1.2 million naira. See, just a month of following you, I'm still owing like up to 1.2 million naira. And tomorrow now, I'm supposed to pay his money 131,000. If they call, I don't. If I have, I will pay it. But as it is, I don't. If they threaten me, I will threaten them back. Of which I can't do it before. I will be running around. I will be shivering as old as I am. Thank you
Oh,
so very much. Just a word of appreciation. Thanks so very much, and God bless you.
we thank God for everything, sir. Thank God for everything, everything. We return all glory to God Almighty. It's not my doing, and I can never, ever take credit. Never. It's never going to happen because I, uh, I remembered what happened 2024, 2021. So I just realized that God is using this platform to liberate people, and God will continue to liberate many more people. It's obvious. And that is why we must come together. Yeah, see, this thing where they do small, small, small like this, they affect them, they touch them seriously. I remember some we visit, we DM Oga PMG. Even Fair Money called him, they say PMG Global. Abi my Oga. That time, all of them don't they succumb now. Where does so all of them know they succumb now. So please, it is time for us to consolidate our efforts and kick all these people far away from us. Far, far away. Far, far away. If they are not willing to do the right thing, then they must leave this country. No, you know the funnest part, sir, Sazama, the funnest part is that 70% of loan apps are owned by Chinese. It's just of that many of them, as Nigerians, though they carry last, they started joining the bad wagon. 70%. Now let's start. OPay, Chinese. Okash, Chinese. Ease Money, Chinese. Palm Credit. I'm inviting to CBN license, Chinese. A-Lend, Chinese. Ada Credit, Chinese. CBN, okay, those ones are not like CBN license. All the major ones they have opened door for several Barracuda spirits to come in and to come and devour Nigerians. So it is time to wake up. And you know the funniest part, these people they get money. They are willing to spend millions of naira. They are willing to bribe. You know, Chinese, they are not like they are not like Japanese. Japanese, they don't take bribe. As if you see an average Japanese, no, they are very, very loyal. But Chinese, they can do anything as long as it's going to favor them. Very, 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 they have criminal minds. And you know the funniest part, they're not targeting Africa alone, though. Nigeria alone, no. All the nations of Africa. Currently, we are in 4 countries now. It's not. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. These guys
It is not always
they are messing up people's lives. Look at what happened now. Palm Credit, Easy Buy. They are extending their loan to students that students come and buy phone on credit. Students who come and buy loan on credit. How you want students? How you want to make them get money to pay back? Students, undergraduates come and buy loan on credit. Abba, and your interest rate is over. In fact, it's killing. Your interest rate is killing. So please, if you are here, I encourage everyone, please and please and please and please, stop paying these criminals. Even the one that you, sir, this is what I will advise you to do because of what, because of the severity of what you mentioned, as in operation and all those things. I get your point, but this is how you will pay them. See, all the loan app you mentioned, all
Yes,
of them
sir.
are criminals. Go and sit down, calculate for being, maybe you want to play, maybe you just want to play a normal life, normal moral life or moral standard. Calculate how much you have paid in the past and how much you have they've given you in the past and how much you are owing them. If it's equal and opposite, let me put it that way. I beg, uninstall the app and move on with your life. The rest, they're just extorting you. You can never finish paying them. Calculate how much. Maybe in the past you are paid by 500,000. How much they don't give you? Is it up to 500? Is it up to that 500,000? Yes. If it's equal, move on with your life. You can never finish paying them. Oh. Let me even tell you something. If you stop paying now and you assume that you want to pay maybe after 2 or 3 months, you now want to pay 50,000. You just wasted that money. Simple, because that loan is like you've resurrected the overdue interest again. So the loan will go back to performing, and the interest will start accumulating again. You can never finish the business model. Na crazy business model. No be that one. No be business model. That one na yahoo model. This one na yahoo model. So you can never finish paying. It's not possible. It's not possible. No one. I put it to you now. If you are here, you mentioned that loan and money don't do you good. You are a criminal. No one has ever prospered borrowing from loan apps. No one. No one has ever prospered borrowing from loan apps. Kilode, can we call that loan? That's not loan. That's extortion. That's extortion. It's not loan. So thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your contribution.
Yes,
Please,
sir. Thank you, sir.
if you are here, just know that the Spirit of the Lord is upon us here. He has anointed us to do this thing. So if you are here, if you are in their captive, if you are in their bondage, rather, help is here. Help. Just calm down. Follow all our guys here. What the advice? We don't get PhD degree when it comes to loan apps. I saw one lady. I think she opened some people tagged me to her page. She opened an account. She opened maybe TikTok account, saying that okay, I want to open the TikTok account so that I can pay back my loan, and all
Yes, I
that.
saw it.
I'm not. The people said I should advise her. I can't advise her because I don't know. Even if you advise someone like that, she is bent on okay, I must pay back my loan. You can't advise someone like that because what she's supposed to do, she knows Sabia. We are trying to tell her, don't do this, don't do this. What's in her mind, that is what she will do. So I encourage you, don't follow that route. Don't follow that route. That route, that serious route that will lead you to financial ruin. If you can, the first thing you must do, take a break, stop paying. That's the first thing. Get your sanity back. Get your sanity back. Don't let loan app put you inside their prison. Their prison are serious prison. Oh. Everything you have worked for. If you know the number of people, they don't sell land, sell property, sell cars, sell everything, all in the name of apps. So thank you very much. Because of our time, let's open the floor for others to ask
Thank
their
you, sir.
question. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate your contribution, sir. Murphy or um, Dasash, right? Dasa. Murphy, Dasa, please, you can unmute and ask your question.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, man.
Okay, so I want to say a big thank you for like the enlightenment the other time. So, but like I've not really get out of this thing because I had to just message this Mr. Neyo that please are you very sure this is going to work because the kind of messages post like today now my emergency contact the number because the person was using like these people got me not to use my picture on WhatsApp. I don't use my picture on social medias. Just this TikTok. That is the only place I have my picture. So because she had a picture on her WhatsApp, they entered into her WhatsApp, took her picture, they wrote RIP, and the person they sent it to me. I was so furious. I was like, I swear to Almighty God, you are not even collecting shish. He was a, I'll make you suffer. I said, I cannot suffer. You are the one to suffer because of what you have done. And right now, you have even made me, you are not even collecting any money. Just make sure you are doing, you are keep it going. Even it got a time I was just sending funny emoji that, okay, maybe you thought you can. So I don't know, like now, today, now, this night, now, I was like, okay, day three gone. Till I saw someone's message like this few minutes ago. I was like in my mind, see these people do not used to sleep around 10 something. They still had to send another message. I just ignored that one. But I just pray that I'm totally free because each day of my life, oh God, I don't even know how I got into this mess. And now kind of expounding till we now go to small children um kind of what's it called, sending harassment messages to me. So that apart, but I've actually really because of the this thing that I attended that Tuesday, I think I'm a bit relieved. I'm a bit relieved. It's better than that the first time because that was the first time joining the live, and I think I don't know if I've seen any of your videos because most times I'll just swipe all these loan stuffs when I don't have problem with them. But now because I just saw the live that day, so I was able to join and I think I'm a bit relieved now. But I don't know what to do concerning because I was like, I just want to report them. The guts they had to now start sending pictures on this thing. I had to just, I sent, I was not like looking for means to report them because I just need to report that number. She's so frustrating. I took her number. I did this screen record on my phone. I recorded the conversation from beginning to end, the pictures and everything she sent to me. And I told the contact that please just send the message to me. And I got all the informations.
Did you? I remember that I said you should chat Madam Kolomi up on Tuesday. Did you
Yes,
chat her
I
up?
did.
Yes, I did. But she was talking about a website, but I was not able to get. I've not still gotten the website, but I'm on the Telegram now. But
See,
Madam
I
Pelumi,
told you to send me a PM on Telegram, and I sent you a
I
message. You saw
was,
it now that you should
I
add
was
me, send
looking
me
for
to
your
Telegram.
username. I didn't get the username. So then because my phone was offing and on, so I could not even reach you. I was trying to look for the username on Telegram. I didn't. It was all connect. Like I didn't get it. It was another person's stuff that it was bringing.
Okay, so in about 5 minutes, just check the Telegram group.
Okay.
Is your phone okay now? You can
Ah,
check
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. My phone is on.
Yeah. So in about 5 minutes, check the Telegram group.
Okay.
sorry,
Okay.
why are you
Mhm.
even on the
Why
Telegram
are you
group?
worried about messages or whatever? The person that they sent that they put the picture as rest in peace, did the person die?
No, it was my mom's picture. That was what made me furious, and it was my mom's picture.
You need to.
See,
Oga, I'll put the message on the Telegram. Just respond to the message.
Okay,
see,
ma.
I see no reason. It be like say my guy PMG his network not good today. Don't worry. I see no reason why with this your even with this your bedroom voice,
Let me
that's why
tell
they are
for
giving
him
you water.
for him to come up.
What do you say, man? Oh, okay. Maybe with this your bedroom voice, that's why they are giving you water. I still don't know. Is this how you talk to them? Because I gave you several ways you I said you should
I
use
tried my
it.
best to. I talked to them today. I talked to them.
Which how you tell me you mention what you said now. So
Is this how you've been talking to them if you talk to them today? You can't talk to them today like this and expect them to leave you alone now. Because you are even giving them room to enter you with this your
that's the
bedroom
problem.
voice. You have
This
to stand up for yourself. See, since you joined on Tuesday, so I expect you to have gathered more courage. And I see that you've been on the live since. So with one or two that they've been saying since, you should have pick up yourself. This battle, you also fight it yourself. You have to face them. It's not a thing that you expect everybody to come and help you out with. You have to fight for yourself. Know your right and fight them. Face them. Challenge them. They will leave you. If you face them, give it to them. They will not call you again. I'm telling you. But because if you keep on talking like this, I'm telling you, they will be calling you every day. Oh, because that your fear is what they want. And that's what they will concentrate on. But if you don't allow it, I'm telling you, they will leave you. Just forget the sweet voice and give them water. If they give you one, give them 10.
Let me give you an assignment. How many loan they owe you? How many loan are you owing?
When I checked that Tuesday, so I found out that there are some ones that has subordinates. So they now shared all the money to themselves like that. Because
Okay.
the funny thing is the person that even posted the RIP, he said it was just 19,000. I was like, because of 19,000, you send RIP, go punish. I will not even send the money.
God will punish
So
you. No, that will not be. That will not be cause. That will not
so
be anything. That one, they
This thing
don't
they
chop that
pay
one
me,
finish.
oga. Is I I
Wait, let me,
I still dey inside sef.
wait,
Yes,
wait,
sir.
let me give you task. So if you don't complete our task, please don't come up next on
okay,
Tuesday.
sir.
Just stay here. Just don't come up. If you come up, I will ask you.
I
Number
will
one, starting
complete
from
it.
tomorrow. Starting from tomorrow, you said you are a
Okay.
Christian. That's fine. Every hour, start sending Deuteronomy 28, verse 4, starting from verse 14. Start sending it every hour to the person. Do voice notes, send it to the person every hour for the next 8 hours.
Okay, sir.
Did you get that now?
Okay, sir.
Uh-huh. So that's how to fight. You don't fight with because of this, you do this. No. Fight with the scripture. Fight the normal way. Fight such that the person will know that, oh boy, this person, they agree. That's how to fight. Fight. It took me just about, I think, a week to yank all this nonsense off.
Oh God. One
So
of you promised to
if
take me
you like,
to my name to Babalawo.
if you are
Because
you are the
I
one, you see that you are just magnifying your problem. Don't you show you are magnifying the problem. Starting from tomorrow, don't wait for their calls. Be the one to call them. In fact, this night, go and call them now. Call the person now. Call the person
okay,
now
sir.
and start the fight now. You don't need.
Okay, sir.
The reason why people are still scared, are still in their bondage and their dungeon, is because they don't fight. They're just ranting. All this, I will sue you to court. You sabi the person where you want to. You sabi you didn't know their office, how you want to sue am, how you want to sue them to court. You should know the ones that you can sue to court are the ones that they have legit office and you can trace their office and you know all those things. That's what we are doing collectively. That's what we are doing together as a body, as a team, so that we sue them. That's why we always advise you all the things wey dem send to you, upload it on our portal and start your fight. It's as simple as that. So all these things that we are saying now is a must for us to pick it up. Fight for your rights. Don't keep quiet. The more you keep quiet, the more they destroy. It's the same thing. That's even in Christendom, they will tell you your mouth, as in faith comments by hearing, by hearing. When you hear it, you must speak it. You must be able to exercise your authority. If you pray, you must be able to pray aloud. You must be able to tell them that, hey, you don't want to, if you want to cast demon out, do you cast out demon by looking at demon? Maybe your
No.
grandparent, his anointing don't reach that level. But we cast out demon by speaking to that demon. You cast the demon out. That's how to cast demon out. You don't say, you'll be looking at the demon. They will give you stupid backhand. That's how to fight. You fight with words. You fight with words, not keep quiet and be saying something that is not. They will run, they will. Anyway, thank you. Thanks for everything. So you are coming up, Sha. I hope by next week your liver for don strong well. So let's assume that you are still new. Under 2 weeks. See, let me tell you something. You only have grace of 2 to 3 weeks here. After
Okay,
three
sir.
weeks, nobody will answer you. Nobody.
Okay,
They
sir.
will tell you that oh, you have grace of 3 weeks. So it is that website. The reason why you are still suffering now is because you've not been able to check that website out. Go to my bio now. Go to my bio. You will see
Okay, sir.
loansharkreview.com. Go and visit the website, register, and start a recovery plan. Know how to go about everything. And you'll be free. All right. Thank you very much, man.
All right,
So
sir.
let's
Thank you
start
so much.
from Murphy, Bear by Ella, and then who else? Not. If I say all my guys are coming back today, oh, I don't see my mommy in the Lord there. But I'm saying, welcome, ma. We don't really miss you. All of you will not join our Telegram group. God is watching you. Madam CM, I not see you for Telegram. Oh. At least join our Telegram. Oh. Okay, so continue, please. If you have any question, please quickly unmute and ask your question. Murphy,
Mr. Lonesha,
Bear,
good evening.
good evening, man.
I just want to thank you for creating this platform to help people in need. Ever since I
Ah,
came across this
your
platform,
voice
it
is
has
low.
okay, sorry. Platform. It has been a great work for me. Um, I was owing palm credits and new credits with Escosh. I started calculating see the interest I pay every month, over 100,000 plus if you count the rest. So one day I just wrote the interest and I wrote everything, and I concluded that when I came across a platform that I won't pay, that it now seems like I'm borrowing my own money. So I have nothing to be afraid of. I've explained to the people that are close to me. I've explained to my friends and everybody. If they get any message, they will ignore or they will let me know. I really want to thank you, and I'm not afraid. I've even told them to please text my contacts. Once they text my contact, they should stop disturbing me that they have collected their money.
Abi,
That is how it's going. New credits texted my contact. Their agent came to me and said I should pay. I said I cannot pay, that they have collected their money. She now said it's somebody's business. I said me too, it's somebody's life. It's my emotional distress that I'm not paying. Again, I'm not paying anymore. Palm pay the same thing. One day to repayment, they texted my contact. They called me, I called them back because I do block their call on Truecaller. Then every day, I'm doing the evening, I will call them back and tell them that they should stop disturbing me, that defame me, that what else do they want? That I'm not paying them back their money. That light has been going from you, but it has not been easy. But I thank God.
we thank God for everything. So please, you can block them using Truecaller, but their WhatsApp, don't block them. We need all those exhibits. Get it. You don't have to read it. Get it, upload it on our portal. We are good to go.
Thank
It's
you,
as
sir.
simple as that. So keep mounting prayer on them. Nothing they happen. Go through the website. Everything where you suppose know, we don't put out for that website. Now, everybody, if you can take your time to visit our website, my dear brothers and sisters, nothing will happen. You'll be free from them. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Murphy, then Spaceship Boy, over to you.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, boss.
So, I also have an issue with Pampe recently. So, I took a loan of 200k from Pampe, and the loan expired either last week, 2 days, no, a day after the loan expired. These people don't they send me message, they go bury me, make I go, they measure my coffin. This one, they go do this one, they go do that one. I just ignored the whole message and all of that. You know, for there, they start to they call me, they disturb me, they do all those things. I ignore them. Then they started calling me. I was like, Mona leave me, I go pay the money. Say you guys still take me for me. They started putting charge of for 4,000 under how many, under 6 days. From okay, I borrowed 200k to pay 228 back. From 228, I was seeing 258. I was seeing 250 something thousand. So today they saw that I was not giving in. If they come here, I go tell them say Mona leave me. As I don't say I go pay. Mona free me. So today I have been speaking with a lady all this while. So today they give a guy a phone and the guy talked to me. I told him, okay, I understand you. This is someone's business. Or you leave me alone. The guy can't tell me, say, okay, let's settle this thing now. Say, if I can pay half, I told him, if I have half of that money, me and you no great talk here. He told me, okay, I should go and pay 50,000. Bro, I don't have 50,000. School just resumed. I went back to school and I did a lot of expenses. And he told me, okay, now let's have an agreement that I should pay 20k, that they will stop calling me and they will stop sending me all these threatening messages. Because I complained to him, like, why would you guys be sending me that kind of message and you expect me to pay back? Say, I don't pay anything again. When I threaten me, say, make I go the price. Now, when I die, I want to come from my grave, come collect the money. So, the guy, me and the guy had a conclusion. He told me, like, okay, I should pay in like 20k now. That when do I want to pay the minimum? I told him since what I planned didn't work out, I was going to make the payment maybe around next month, beginning of next month. So the guy told me, okay, I should pay like 20,000 there. That they will stop adding interest and nobody will be calling me anymore. until that time that I said that I will pay that money, and it happened today. So I don't know if they will add anything. So I'm just waiting for the next day to see
So you
how
don't
it
don't take
goes.
the 20,000 naira, abi?
Yeah. I gave them 20,000.
When did
When
you
that
join this meeting? When did you join
Today,
this? How long have you been following us?
I was just scrolling my TikTok. I just saw what was happening here. I just said, let me just join.
Okay,
yeah,
this
that's
is
them.
your first time.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Are you a student?
Yes,
As in undergraduate or part-time?
undergraduate.
So why are you um okay? So since you are new here, how much you say you how many loan app you dey hold?
Um, Pampe, OP, Pampe and OP.
Palmpay and no pay.
Yeah,
So Palmpay how much? 150 abi how much
Pampe,
you call am? 250.
Pampe is two, two, 230 now.
And
Yeah,
then the other one come Opay.
OP is 100 and something, 114.
Say um who wan answer my oga? Oga PMG, we don miss you far. Madam Omokeji, Madam e don tey wey I see wey I hear from Madam Bini last o. Abeg Madam Bini abeg help me answer my brother. My brother sleep. Abi Madam Bini don sleep. Madam Omokeji and Madam Opeyemi abeg I no know how I go answer this how I go answer o. All of you don sleep don leave me come here o. Hey, it's almost 12 o'clock. So
There's question. You said you are a student, and
Yes,
how come you borrowed over 200 from
he dey borrow dey pay
Pampe
back
and
now.
100 from OP?
He dey borrow he dey pay back. He dey borrow he dey pay back and then dey increase am the thing dey sweet.
I've,
Ah,
in my OP, one time the limit was 900 and something thousand.
hmm. My guy, I don't even know wetin to talk because it boils down to what we are saying that these people are really targeting students and
That's
they
it.
are there just to like ruin everybody. That's their plan. So we just need to work on this thing. We have to stop borrowing and stop paying. So, like this man now, I will first advise you to stop paying. This 20,000 that you pay now, just sọ pé ó ti lọ.
You
That
just
one has gone because that one it doesn't have record. That one is just it has gone. So now just take a break, don't pay back, and you have to like educate yourself too. You have to know your rights. You understand what this thing is all about. You are a student, so you have to read more about this thing. Know your right as a borrower. As I'm borrowing, this interest they are adding, is it the actual thing they are supposed to add? So you have to understand what this loan is all about. So even if you stop paying, educate yourself so you will be free from them. Because no matter what we tell you now, you may still go back and say, let me pay them so I will still get higher amount and collect another one.
like
So
payment.
I will just encourage you, you go to our website, which is at loansharkreview.com. So you register and read on how to recover from it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. So the challenge is spaceship.
Yeah.
See, let me tell you something. Now, you should even thank you should even thank God that you are just going through. Some of your colleagues are holding 10, 15, 20. because
True.
they keep borrowing from one to pay the other. And these people, and you don't have the mental, financial intelligence or business intelligence to be able to discern because you are still young. The truth is, you can never be free from them. And your problem is that you are telling them that when you have money, what you are doing is you are postponing evil days. They will keep coming. They will keep calling that, okay, let me press this person more so that something could
And
come from him. That's the problem. And PMG, let me allow you to talk, Gary. When I say you get
thank you,
something to
sir.
say.
Thank you, sir. My brother, good evening.
Yeah, good
So,
evening.
first of all, I want you to know that we are not trying to maybe make you arrogant because sometimes we will talk to some people that are new here, they will just feel that, oh, we are trying to build arrogance in people for no just cause. And then you now see loan app sympathizer will be crying sometimes in comment section. Ah, did they force you to borrow? You had an agreement. What we are showing you is actually the laws of the land. The law that there are laws that govern loan. The structure on which loan apps, all of them, I used to say 90%, now it's 100%. All of them stand are illegal. You understand? And because they are illegal, you can choose to do the right thing. You understand? Now, you're not paying back, you're not honoring the agreement, having known the truth is the right thing. That's one thing that we are sharing with you. Two, you not having the money, there is no point trying to promise them when you have, because that when you open like that 20,000 naira you paid now, they are going to collect the break, but they will start calling you again. They will start calling you fully. They will never stop. You understand? They don't honor agreement. So the best way is for you to just detach from them by staying with the principle that is right. Keep it in mind that they will put the record there that you are owing. But if you can give them that gap, you cannot pay low up little by little. It's either you pay once and close it or you don't pay at all. So until you have that capacity to just close it, there is no point. Just relax. Download Truecaller in your phone, subscribe it to premium, and block out all their calls. If they say defamatory message, like our daddy here is telling us, you can always go to our website and report those messages there. We will take it up from there on legal surfaces. However, anybody that calls you to talk you down, tell them clearly, I am not owing you, I am not paying. When they bring record, you say no, especially when you have even paid up to the capital you took, you are not even owing them. Sometimes they want to just see. When they see that you are stubborn and unwilling, they will move to the one that are giving them hope. So all those little I will pay when I have, those are messages of hope. All those little let me pay some. Nobody, you don't have anything. Lastly, your life is more important than this low app. Your academic more important than this low app. Everything you are doing is more important. You are just a student. That's the foremost in your goal now. It should not be low. So delete all those apps. Don't borrow from them again. Don't pay them again. Focus on your academic. If in the nearest future, maybe 4 years, 5 years time, you just okay, just want to settle there, I just reach out to them and say, see, well, I took so and so loan from you, but I have 20,000 naira to just close the UT. Do you people want? They say no. You say get out and just stay with you this thing. So that's just what you do. So don't let them mess you up. And also you don't also borrow loan again. It's not a good. You cannot run your academics like that to cause the pressure and all. Just avoid them, please. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Uh,
Please let me ask him something. The 20K you collected, was it from a personal account? As in, did you send it to a personal account?
No, I send it to my open PayPal account. They do auto removal.
Okay.
Okay.
Be- Because most times when they tell you to pay those kind of little amounts, it does not reflect in what you are owing in the system sometimes.
No,
So,
they took it from my account.
okay. But whatever it is, you paying them, you are also, boosting them to trap more people.
That's it.
Yes.
give them.
So it is very
All
advisable
right,
for
man.
you to stop paying them. Yes, stop paying them means they'll constantly call you, they'll threaten you, and all those kind of things. You just have to grow thick skin. The fact is, if you continue in this, lane, you will end up owing several loan apps, collecting from both family and friends in order to pay them back, because whatever business you are doing, imagine you collect this amount and the huge interest on it. How can you survive in that business? A lot of us that are here were ruined by loan app. We are still paying that, that mistake. We are still paying it in our businesses, in our lives.
That's
So
right.
if you've not gone further than these two apps, it is advisable for you to stop, because as our boss will always say, you can't finish paying them, and they have a lot of tactics, a lot of tricks to use to keep, in fact they will start introducing other apps that is being managed by them that you don't even know.
Yes, yes, true.
So please don't think you are smart by telling them I'll pay next month. That paying next month means this one they don't catch mumu.
Don't
They
give
will
them hope.
press, yeah, they will press you until you keep collecting, they will threaten you, will defame you, things, those things that they will not, just to bring you to your news. So the earlier you realize this, the better for you. Cut off from them, stop collecting, stop paying. In fact, whatever you are owing them, do not pay back. If they call you, you don't have it. If they insult you, insult them back,
Thank you very
or
much.
Thank
else
you.
Ask
you
more
sell
questions.
properties to settle them.
Yeah, I want to ask Spacey, I want to ask you one question. Do you do crypto, forex, or sporty bet? Do you do any of those three?
No, 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 no. I
Okay.
played Sportswear, but the money wasn't used for none of that. I had an emergency that I had to attend to, so that was why I took out the loan. And I was this is not even the first time, or I took loan many times. That was why they always increase my distance. I
I
took
know,
out
I
there,
know.
but
Yes. I just the reason why I asked is I found out that most the students that's why they always go to loan out to go and borrow and do forex or crypto. Eventually everything will scatter. So the problem about borrowing from loan app is that loan app will dig your appetite for money. It's an addiction. Any small thing like this, the next thing is which loan app I wan borrow from. Any small thing for you to even go, maybe your friend is coming to your friend is coming to maybe just to visit you, and you don't have money, especially female friend. The next thing you want to do, boy, you go and borrow money. So it has become a major addiction now. And the reason why loan app is even worse than gambling is that if you gamble your money, if you don't lose, you just go and sleep and cry small and enjoy your life. But loan app, go, they will keep tormenting you. Depression will set in. So the best thing you can do for yourself is to burn that bridge, and that is what we are trying to tell you now. Burn the bridge, and the only way you can burn this bridge is to stop paying. See, we cannot but overemphasize this. You have to burn loan app bridge. Some people, okay, look at what my sister said now. My said loan limit almost 1 million. Some believe that boy, I can easily collect 1 million naira from loan apps. You are digging your serious financial grave, because that money, if you misplace your phone, someone else can use your money to borrow. It's as bad as that. At gunpoint, that's what all these criminals they do now. All these agbero boys, that's what they do now. If they catch you like this, you don't go with serious beating. Now you go they download the app and be borrowing and be sending it to them. So all of you that you are keeping your necessary credits, you did not keep credit, your good credit with bank. You did not keep good credit with good loan, good microfinance bank. Now loan app they they put your credit on. I just pity you. That's when you know that khaki no be leather. Go and burn that bridge before it's too late. Burn the bridge, break it, burn everything, because you will see the edit. See, let me tell you the truth. Truth be told, even though we are telling everybody don't pay, don't pay, don't pay, don't pay, you know your right and everything, it costs money to appear in courts. A lot of money. That's why we are coming together to say, okay, we'll be able to rally around. Of course, they cannot sue anybody to court, which is normal because of the severity of the law. But you never can tell. Anything can happen in the nearest future. Policy can change. That's what I want everybody to know. If there is a policy change, it's not going to affect someone like me. I stopped borrowing 4 years ago. It's not going to affect any of our moderators here. Many of us have stopped borrowing many years, months, years back. I mean, we stopped borrowing some months or some years ago. It's not going to affect us. Look at what they wanted to do early this year. They wanted to integrate NIN with BVN so that even you, if you are owing palm pay, fair money, any one of them, you will not be able to renew your passport. You will not be able to renew your driver's license. If not because that approach failed, as in they fought it and the approach failed. What will have happened? Even if they implement that kind of nonsense, it's not going to affect someone like me. It's not going to affect someone like Oga PMG and Madam C. It's not going to affect us because we've stopped borrowing from loan apps. But all of you, some people, as we talk now, many of them, some of them will they will be looking for a loan app to borrow from. Stop! You have to burn that bridge. That bridge is a dangerous bridge that is a major problem. There is no heat, there is no problem that can arise now. That the next thing that we'll start thinking about is how to borrow from loan. It's never, could cross my mind because that bridge has been broken. That bridge, I know if you go back to it. So we have given you the solution: stop paying and stop borrowing. Simple. Burning the bridge is to stop paying loan apps. Don't go back to your vomit. Now stupidity too many. When someone come to this platform and still go back to loan apps and borrow, I'm sorry to say, you lack intelligence, you lack wisdom. You lack wisdom. It's as simple as that. For you to come to this platform, you have spent months here, months, weeks here, and you see they borrow from loan app, all in the name of Ilule, Sapa, this Sapa is too much. There's a problem, and you need to tackle that problem. So that's just the total truth. All right. I mean, forget about this relocation of a thing. There's not such thing. Which kind of relocation? There's not any loan, anything loan can only affect when borrowing from another loan. Simple. It can only affect your financial or credibility, creditworthiness. Not That's the only thing loan can affect, nothing else. And what we are dealing with is unsecured loan. And since it's unsecured, which simply means that gambling, na gambling. If they pay, no wala. If they don't pay, no wala. But the annoying part is this: these guys are pressing. That's the truth. I spoke with one of my guy with the CBN today. These guys are pressing links, are pressing buttons. They are pressing buttons. How are they pressing buttons? They are submitting fake reports. They're submitting fake reports to CBN. That's the problem. All the loan apps, you know what they do? If you are paying them, they will not even report you to credit bureau. They will not report. Whereas day one, the day you borrow that money, I'm referring to CBN license, not all those criminals. The day you borrow that money, there's a within the space of a week or two, they're supposed to report the amount they borrowed you, the amount you are supposed to pay back, everything. CBN supposed to have a copy. But these criminals, you know what they do? They will not report. They will not report. They will wait until you don't default or you're about to default. Or they will not say, this guy, as it be like this, he don't cast. They don't spoil in life. They will now report that one. And most of the time, they will report the amount you borrow from them. Of course, some of them do report higher, but most of the time they report the amount you borrow from them, and that will be all. So that record is what CBN will work with. Of course, they will also report some of the things that the one you are paid back, where you don't pay back, they will also report that one. And they go and check it. They only report the amount you borrow. The one you paid, all the overdue interest where you pay, they will not report all the overdue interest. They will report that, this person borrow 100,000 paid. They will not report 100,000 and this person paid back 150,000 or pay back 700,000. They will not report that one. 100,000 paid or closed. Can you see the illegality that is going on behind the scene? And who is challenging them? Nobody. Thank God that we are right. Don't Shack Review is actually coming. It's just that I'm not just happy with many of that content that I'm seeing out there. Please don't misquote me. I'm not saying my own content, our own content is right. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that other content creators that's talking about loan should educate people. Most of them, they instill fear. They instill more fear. One, number two, they've turned into content which I'm not too like anointing now. The guy is a very good guy, as in he's doing an amazing job. At least people they follow him, and people are getting a lot of courage, getting more courage from him. But we need more people. We need people to talk about your right as a borrower. You get, it's very, very important. Don't have to keep many people now fear, too much of fear all over. This is not good. That's why some people will tell me, go and why can't you contact VDM? I say I'm never. It's never going to happen. Fine, maybe VDM may jam any of these videos and talk about it. All well and good, but it's never going to happen. The reason why it's never going to happen is because VDM cannot give you the mind that this is what you need to know this thing by yourself. You'll be shocked by that. But many of us here that we don't pass this wahala thing, we can now fight comfortably. Nobody can cheat me when it comes to money or finance now. Nobody. They can't pay for you. GTB, there was time GTB sent a message to me that I didn't pay on time. I said, what's wrong with you? GTB, I said, what's wrong with you? They collect money in dollars. They were my domiciliary account. They collect money, and at that time I was owing them. I was owing a salary account. I said, but I know if you pay this thing for this month, let me pay it next month. Because I now know that, okay, this is loan. I can service my loan. So you don't have the right to be pressing me. What do you mean that I should pay my money? What do you mean? Leave it there. I will pay it if I want to pay it. That is the kind of mind I want everyone to. I don't want to become a local champion, say the hero of our time. I don't like it. I want everyone here to be able to stand kampe. We don't want to raise weak people. We want, because Nigeria no go Nigeria, we will not be able to fight. So if you allow these criminals to keep not only in finance sector, all over every sector, please, it's very, very important. We need to wake up. All right, thank you very much. So before we call it a day, so global tech, AZ 23 or something, please unmute and ask your question.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, boss.
Yes, thank you for this program. I really learned a lot. So I want to ask, around 2020, that was COVID-19 period. There's this federal government loan, that is
Yes, sir.
COVID-19 loan as at that time. That was the
Mm.
name. So it was
No,
sponsored by
let me correct
NASA
that.
Microfinance Bank.
Let me correct that. It's not COVID-19 loan per se. But continue. I will talk about it when you are through. Continue.
Okay. So I applied then. Then around 2021, I just saw the alert. I was given the loan. I applied for 500 and something thousand, but I later received 200 and maybe 202,000 with a 1 year moratorium or something like that.
Yes.
So my question is, since that time, I've not even tried to pay back for 1 day. But anytime I check my credit score report, I usually see that that loan there that is outstanding as a bad credit report. So I want to know if it's advisable for me to pay back.
By fire by thunder, you must pay back. Now, federal government loan. Let me explain the whole issue. Mr. Kingsley will
Okay.
be the better person to explain because he is a bit that thing very well. But I will stand in the gap to explain. So NESA is a federal government owned microfinance bank, more or less like Bank of Industry,
Okay.
but it's not Bank of Industry, it's just like federal government owned microfinance bank. So 2022, 2021, that COVID-19 time, the federal government ordered them to give out loan, and the loan, I think, is 1%, 12% for a whole year, and you will not pay back that loan until after 2022. So unfortunately for people, for NESA, at that time they didn't have everything is not well structured. You know how Nigeria now. So everything just come as you like. So all these small microfinance bank, all those state microfinance bank, they now use the opportunity. They rebranded it as COVID-19. In fact, they didn't call it loan, they call it grant. Correct me if I'm wrong, Abi. They call it grant, that federal government is giving
Yes.
people free money. So many people collected that money at that time. In fact, you know what those people, those criminals, all those microfinance, as long as you submit your BVN and every other thing, you know the right person, they will credit you. So those microfinance, small microfinance bank, they will use your BVN to collect the loan, and they will tell you, oh, you have to pay them some. You pay them 50% of the loan, of the loan. So, but they painted it. In fact, got so good. In fact, me self, I applied now. Thank God they did not give me. So they painted it to all of us at that time that grants, that is free money, so that to cushion the effect of COVID-19, not knowing that na loan, but extremely low. I think 1%. So they approved the loan and disbursed. The moment they disburse the loan, all these micro
Yes, the interest is not.
yeah, agents So you are even lucky that how much did you pay it to your agent?
I didn't
Hello?
pay anything. I just applied online.
Oh, okay, you applied online. So
Hello,
I
sir.
didn't use
Yeah.
agents. Agents for don't use another, as in for don't use your money, as in we ask you to pay 30% or 40% of the money to him. So that was the logic at that time. So many people collected the loan. Now, fast forward to 2023, people are supposed to pay back the loan. People don't know about it. They will just thank God. Maybe you never reach your turn. Maybe your name is CDZ or something. Or else you will see the edit. They will come out their money. They will come out the money. So now 2023, 2024, payback time. So NESA want to they want to get their money back. That's why at some point, I think was it last year or early this year, people just people just they receive serious alerts. I mean auto debits, bang bang, from NESA. So that's just it. So what you need to do now, you have to pay that money. Whether you like it or not, you pay it. But it's not that much. You can reach out to me or Mr. Kingzik. Just reach out. I'm not sure if it's online. So reach out to me or Kingzik. It will tell you what to do. Then you will be able to pay the money gradually till you finish paying it. If you don't pay it, they will command their money. They will remove the money from your account. Do you get that now? Hello, Global Tech.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't, they will remove the money regardless. They will remove the money. So it's better you just create a repayment plan that will be very easy for you, and then you pay off. How much is it now? I hope it's not increasing now. Or you go to direct police station. Sorry, post office. I didn't say no, not police station. No. Post office. Did you get that?
Okay.
Go
Yes.
to nearest post office and ask for NESA. NESA Microfinance Bank. So tell
Okay.
them I didn't mean you. I didn't mean. Just follow us. I will. I will ask you to follow Kingzik. Kingzik will give you one number that can help you to check your balance, and they will be able to restructure the loan for you, and you pay off at your own convenient time. The
All right,
interest
sir.
rate, I think the interest rate at that time, I think it was around 1%, just 1% of very, very more or less like free money now. All right, thank
Yes.
you very
Yes.
much.
Thank you, sir.
All right, sir. So Eze and who else? Mr. Loan lecturer, welcome, sir.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Eze, yes, sir. Eze 23, you don't sleep. I don't think we have any other. Please, if you have any question, you can feel free to come up. Pending the time we
All
call
right,
it.
so I want to ask one question.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, does this, if someone like just like my situation now, and I decide I'm not paying anymore, will it affect if I want to travel out? Will it affect my credit report or credit score?
No be school you still there.
I see this school
We are level. Which level?
200.
I beg, go and face your study. I beg. Which kind? Wetin you want? Go and face your study. All this thing where you dey ask, you don't need it. Go and face your study first. There is no such thing. Go and face your study. Enjoy your
Okay.
life. Don't stop adding overdue problem to your problem. Those ones are overdue problem. Enjoy your life. You don't have any problem. Stop adding overdue problem to your problem. So, Mr. Chin, right? I can't get this.
Chino best.
Okay, Chino Best. Welcome, sir.
Yes. Good morning, sir.
Yes.
Me, I get issue with all this old cash. I know more. They, they want to use score and finish my life.
Finish their life too now. Wait, sure is the way you score.
More.
Use
You
God
know
to
just
finish
continue.
their life now. Call them back.
You two should finish their life now. If they want to finish your life, you
Before
finish.
you call them now, order for order now.
They have been calling me as if I'm owing them the whole country.
They
Like
will call you now. They will call you.
You don't want them to call you.
You are owing them and you expect them to leave you alone.
They, they will
Wait, is
call
it?
you.
Wait, let me ask you. Who is calling you? Is it Mami that is calling you, or
both
another creature that is
both
calling you?
both human being and the one, whether they said after 3 minutes or like I don't understand.
You need to
This
call
thing
them back
like
now.
it was last month when I want to travel. Like my bank has issue, so I wanted to transfer money from my bank to OPay. The money was writing pending for like more than 3 hours. Throughout that day, the money refused to enter my OPay. And now say let me borrow money. They gave me that was 126,000 to pay at, at least they add like 50 or more than 50,000 interest.
That's the kind of addiction that we are referring to. That loan app will dig out. You dig that addiction because of immediate gratification, because you just wanted to meet that need at that time, you will go for it. That is the reason why loan app must be scrapped in Nigeria. Because they keep advertising all these advertisements. What they are actually doing with all these advertisements is to reconfigure your mind that there is help anytime, any day. Help is at your fingertip. That's so without even thinking twice, we just realize that I'm stuck, I'm in need. The next thing that will flash that barracuda demon, the moment you start borrowing from loan apps, there is a barracuda demon hanging on your neck. And that barracuda demon will just whisper to your ears that, oh boy, there is a loan here, go and borrow a loan. Can you imagine your money hook and you have to pay extra 50K because of your money that you did not get on time? That's the spirit. Because before you get to that 150K, you must have borrowed like 4 or 5 times from them to build your credit score.
This like as it is now, self, I can even borrow up to 500,000, like the loan, this thing. But the first time, because I saw the advertisement on TikTok, so I said, let me give it a try. And I downloaded the app that will cash from the this thing, and I download it. As I borrowed, like I wanted to buy material from one place like that, and I borrowed 80,000. How I usually do my own is that I will borrow it, money that I will borrow, I will just borrow it maybe after it will not be up to 24 hours. I will pay them exactly what I borrow. That is what I usually do. But this one, they refuse. Like I borrowed the other one. I even cleared the one of that 120 something thousand. I clear it is almost 200,000. So this one now they give me almost 500,000 and I reduce it to 300. So this I reduce it to 300. Now okay, I reduce it around two. Whether no, that was
You,
around two
you
thirty
don't
two.
you don't already cash out. You're not supposed to
Yeah.
complain, Matthew.
I love what
You,
Trend Point TV said. He said, Kia Kia Barracuda.
you don't already cash out, and you see they complain. Eh?
I mean,
And they gave me and I borrowed the last one I collect now is 232,000. So but as I try to pay the money back, they are this like I borrowed the money that I will pay them immediately that day, because I don't used to borrow. Like I just use it for my business that day. It will not pass that day,
my
because I know that
brother,
if I buy the material I will
let me
have
tell
my
you,
money back.
Why are you
let me tell you
borrowing? Why
something. Let me
are
tell you
you borrowing?
something. Your addiction is at its peak. You need to go back to business school. You need to go back to financial intelligence school. I'm telling you, you are not doing business, you are just trading. For you to
Yes.
borrow money from known apps for your business, you are not you are not doing business, you are actually trading. No, this thing will ruin your business completely. Tell me, since you have been borrowing from loan app, go and do the audit. Do you do normal? Do you do audit of your business? You will notice that you are
No,
not doing business. That's
no,
it.
sir, no, sir. This is not for a long time. I said it's just for 1 month because things these days now, everywhere things
You
is
are
hard.
you
We
are
all
paying
know.
30% on that loan for 1 month, my brother.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
It simply means that you don't know how to do business.
So if you are borrowing like that now to do the business, so probably you are not adding anything to your business. You are even paying them.
So can you see that you don't know how to do business? Then you need to go
Yes.
back to business school.
So
I'm
I
not,
know.
it happens to everybody, including me. Oh. I lost a whole poultry of about 500 birds. I told myself, I said, if you see anybody way mumu pass me in Nigeria, I need to call that person. I need to sue that person to court. It's as simple. I need to sue that person to court. I lost a whole poultry, 500 birds. In fact, I was my projection that by this also time I should have about 2,000 birds. You know what it means to have 2,000 birds? At least on the average, every day, at least I go dey get 50K every day. But the whole thing collapse because of my foolishness, of my stupidity. Say, this one is even better. My own, I can't afford to see my chicken to not to hit. It's not, if I no hit, my chicken must hit. That was the origin of my problem. The origin of my problem. So, in as much that I don't blame you because of these Sakpa moments that we have in Nigeria, but let us be careful. We cannot, because of immediate um, gratification, and then ruin everything we have labored for. So, in order not to waste our time because of what we are of our time, because of what we're doing, number one, go to our website, loansharkreview.com. Check my bio, you see the website. Register, go and learn how to be free from loan apps. Stop paying them, take a break. The amount where they don't use, where they don't burn, when they don't rake from you, you don't do. Take a break. Take a break for at least for the next 6, 7, 1 year, 2 years, anyhow. Take a break. You can never finish paying loan apps. So the more you pay them, the more they will kill you. But you still have money, so I know you will still pay them. So no wahala. By the time they finish you finally, when you don't have any money again, you go understand better. But my sincere advice for you is take it. I know you see, I know as a person we go still pay. You
No,
still
no, 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 no. I'm not sure. And I even entered the app like they called me like Mr. Eman, why I know make like they called me. I will just place the call. Like I will be laughing. Okay, sometimes I will be in the workshop playing music. They will be like, "When are you making the payment now?" I'll be like, "Oh." Throughout the day, they did not even call me. Like it was that yesterday. It's a week now. They throughout today now, I didn't see any call. But first thing tomorrow morning now, they will call.
install Truecaller. That's
Just
why I said you go to that website, install Truecaller and block all their spam calls. Because
okay.
their calls can be a little bit annoying.
Yes, they it's like they set timer with their call like every 3 seconds.
No be timer, that call auto redie. You too can auto redie them and
Yes,
call.
yes, yes, yes.
So you just install Truecaller, block all those spam calls. You will not see them again.
Okay, sir.
All right, thank you very much. So,
Thank you.
Nefisat Eze,
Hello, good evening.
good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes,
Are
ma'am.
you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
It was yesterday that I go through on my TikTok and I saw you. So I decided to go through. If you want to ban them on calls, message, and location and everything. So I did that today, yesterday. So I was very free from their calls, message, and everything today. In fact,
Your voice,
I sleep that I'm going to sleep today.
your
I don't
voice
have
is.
a peace of mind.
Hello, can you hear me? I
Are you
can't.
hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm hearing you.
it's
Hello?
not that clear. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, maybe it's network. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Hello?
We can hear you. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So what I saw on your TikTok yesterday, in fact, it really relieved me. Today, I not receive any calls at all when I've blocked them from calling me. So it really helps me today. So I just come online now. I saw you on my live TikTok. So I decided to send request. So sir, please, I used to pay them normally, but it was when July 11. That was 3 months ago, right? Am I right? Sorry. They
Yes.
called me that it was on a easy buy because I've already collected from them. So they said they can borrow me money also. So it was on July 11, 2005 this year. They called me that they wanted to loan me 5 million naira. So I'm on loan already, but I've paid 3 months. It's 6 months. So they said I should pay the remaining 3 months so that they will be able to borrow me that 5 million naira. And I started running around for the money to pay up. And I paid the money up. It was around after 11 on that 11th of July. So the person gave me her own personal number that I can call her to talk to her so that maybe if I've seen the money to pay the 3 months loan. You understand? So and I called her that when it was to 11, I ran the money up and pay. The next thing she just switched off her phone. She did not call me again. I was not able to reach her again. I said, what is all this?
You don't enter
She
Lambda.
told me that in fact, I,
You
I almost borrowed all uh, I have loans to fill this thing as in to pay all the 3 months that day. In fact, I cannot cry the next morning. I was just shaking that what kind of thing is this? You guys called me that I should pay for 3 months so that you will be able to lend me money for 5 million naira so that I'll be paying every month. And they said it is even after 4 months I'll start paying. It was really so annoying. That makes me,
Are
in fact,
you? I
I don't even
wait,
know what
wait,
to
wait.
say.
You feel like saying you are from Afghanistan. Are you from
I'm in
Afghanistan?
Nigeria. I'm in Lagos.
No.
Afghanistan. Okay.
I don't
Me,
saw
I,
you
they,
do
they
this
told
now.
me that
You feel like saying
but
you are from
they told me that
Afghanistan.
they
You are
are
not
from
from
China.
Nigeria.
Oh.
in
Hey, Jesus
Afghanistan,
Christ.
the way they
They are
take
from
pack, the way
China
they
that they
take,
want to
the way
release
they
all
take,
money. Oh. Eh?
the way they
In
take
fact,
package
I've
you.
not seen this kind of thing before. Honestly,
This one
it's
is pure
doing me like
packaging.
somehow.
This
When I saw you on my TikTok yesterday, I was saying, Jesus Christ, what's all this? Me that if I borrow money like this, I
Jerry,
don't
now
used
where
to
you are
fail.
plan
I
to
don't
travel.
used to allow my money, as in my due date, to even go to the next day at all. I used to pay. You understand? Because at least this money is helping me for my business.
The money
You
is helping you
understand?
for your business.
But
Wait,
as they
wait, wait.
just
Let's
call
start
me,
from
they say
there.
message.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
I put it to you that you are not doing
Thank
business.
you.
You are just trading. You are not doing
How?
business. You are not doing business. For you to say 20%, 15% on loan is helping you, you are not doing business. You don't know how to do business. You need to go back to business school. Go
My
and do the
brother,
audit
what
of
will
your
I do?
life. Go and do the
What do you
unduty.
want me to
Kind
do?
business be that
Who
sef.
will help? Who will give me money? Who will borrow me money?
So
Nobody to
nobody will
help
borrow.
now.
Wait,
I have so
nobody
many
will
people
borrow
that
you.
can help me, but they will not.
Wait,
What do you
wait,
want me
wait,
to do?
wait. So nobody will want to help you. So the best thing for you to do
Nobody,
is
oh, my brother.
no. See, if nobody can help you, we cannot help you here too. You get. So if because nobody can help you, is because of that you can now go and borrow money from the devil. That means you can do money rituals because nobody can help you, right? Now that you are in serious debt now and then they will plug you to more debts. Who will help you out from that heavy serious
It's
debt?
only God. It's God.
God cannot even help you because you are not ready to
I
help
don't know
yourself.
what to do.
That's the problem. So some people believe that God will help. If you are not willing to help yourself, God cannot help you. It's as simple as that. Now that you are in a serious mess and in a serious debt now, who will help you out of the debt? Because those guys
Nobody.
will come for
I
you.
rely on God.
Okay. That's right, no problem now. Let's see. I'm not saying God will not help you. Of course, God will help you. Whoever, anybody that call upon the name of the Lord, God will surely help the person. We are not God,
Who will
we
help
are
me?
man.
What do you want me to
We
do?
cannot help you.
Madam, let me say one or two things so that at least you go back to your drawing board
Go
and
back.
sit down and reason it. Number one is this: the kind of interest you are paying back, in a nutshell or in main time, it will ruin you to zero. That's why he said you're
Exactly.
not. That's why he said you're not doing business. That you're doing what they call
Exactly.
trading. You are doing what they call. There's something we call in business break even point. That time you are not making profit, and you are just selling and buying. You don't see any progress in this business. That is what you are just been doing since. In fact, the opportunity you have, like say they want to borrow you, and you're able to borrow that money successfully, you would have just use that money to what? To prepare yourself well and make more money and make more before you even think about whether you want to even pay or anything. Because first thing you know that let me tell you in this country, even if you are owing one, have you ever seen say somebody is owing 1 billion and they jail the person? Have you ever heard it? So that should be the first
No.
orientation. That should be the first orientation you're supposed to have. Like even if you are owing 30 billion in this country, police cannot come and arrest you and put you behind the bar. You did not steal it, you borrow. So they only ask you how do you want to pay back. Because okay, from my income, I'm having 10 naira. That's what I can be able to pay back. But this one now, they are only calling you, are not even seeing anybody physically, and they don't have a license to come on your house and knock your door. And one small girl somewhere that you can even give birth to call you and tell you they want to borrow you 5 million, and before you know, you went to 7 loan app or 15 to go and borrow money, put it together and pay them. To me, if you are my wife and I discover it that very day, you are in a very big mess. Because I will lock all my finance from your side first.
Yes, yes,
And when they call you, I'll be forcing you to pick the call. I'll be
yes.
forcing you,
Hey,
pick it.
Chineke,
It's your customer that is calling you, pick it. You
Oga,
understand?
Oga,
So
in fact.
Oga, no lecturer.
so so if
I
that
beg, make you lecture me, oh. Make you
if
lecture me, I beg.
the one that you are saying, now that God, this one, that one. But now let me tell you from today, the little you have now, go and work on that little one you have.
Yes, yes.
Forget about any other one that you are owing there. That if in fact that you are still going to, I don't want to know about that one. Now you are going to work on what you just have first. Forget about all any debt that you are owing on that place.
Yeah, you know the problem, sir. Let me tell you something. The problem is, it's not about. That's why I say I can't help. Well, we can't help here. The reason is that as long as one have if you have this mind that nobody won't help, that statement is wrong because everybody sabi this country no easy. You can't because the country no easy and be borrowing from the devil. These guys, loan apps, they are here to ruin people financially, to destroy lives, to destroy homes, to destroy. They have killed so many people. And that's the kind of person
Exactly.
you are going to come and borrow money. And you think they will help you. That's the problem. That's the number one problem. That's why I said you don't know how to do business in the first place. Which is you must learn how to do business. Because let me tell you, I've worked as a software developer and I'm into business. Any loan that you borrow, if loan is more than 30% of your capital, you have failed. That is not business. You are not doing business. You are only trading. If let's say you have 100,000, I mean you have 70,000, you have your business worth 1 million, and loan is more than 300,000, you are not doing business. Except if that loan, the interest rate is so ridiculous as low as 1% or 2%. That is why many millionaires and billionaires, they find it difficult, extremely difficult to pay back loan, and eventually bank will take over their business because it's not easy to service loan. Loan is running another business within your business. It's a cancerous cell within your business. That's the meaning of loan. It's a very dangerous thing to do. To say, let me go and borrow. Many people will say, I want to start a business, and they will borrow 50%, 70% from investors. Their own is 30%. The person that started Jumia, this Jumia that all of us are patronizing, those guys borrowed money as investors came in. They've sacked them. That they started it in Nigeria. The two guys, they've sacked them, to sabi them. So, but loan is so dangerous that if you don't know how to play the game, that thing will ruin you. It is not that we can borrow loan, we can borrow to do business too. You must be able to understand that one thing about loan, if you don't pay, no problem. If you don't pay on time, because it grows. Even bank loan, if you don't pay bank loan, oh my God. One woman called me some months ago. He borrowed 10 million naira from Wema Bank. Within 5 months, that loan, now normal loan, no be loan shackle. Within 5 years, 5 years, that loan shoots from 10 million to 22 million naira. 22 million. And she must pay. She must pay the money. Now, with one bad thing is that he now he collected one money from someone sent money to his account. The bank ordered and they blocked his account that he must pay them before they release the money. He must pay. He said, "This one are business money." He said, "What's their business? You must pay our money." Loan. I've worked in financial sector. If you know the evil in borrowing loan, you will run away from loan. You will say it's better to live successfully. I am not saying one should not borrow. That's not what I'm trying to say. If you want to borrow, make sure you have, if you don't have the capital, let's say you don't have the capital, you have the human resources, you don't have the capital, make sure that the interest on that loan must never be more than 2% or 3%. In fact, 3% is on the high side. Because that thing will kill you. It takes minimum of 3 years or 2 years before a business can rise. Before you can have a stable business. 3 years, 2 years. 2 years, 3 years, sometimes 4 years, depending on the business. Sometimes 8 months. But people don't know all these principles. I just say, okay, let me be managing it, let me borrow. That's why some people will be doing business for over 7 years, 8 years, no headway. How you want to make headway when all the money now loan, now don't cover it? It's never going to happen. That's why we advise you that the first thing you need to go and do, the first thing you need to go and do is go and get that financial education about business. Business. Once you do that, so just like what Mr. Loan lecturer said, forget about all this loan. They don't pass you. Don't worry, they will.
And my oga, the one that she's even saying that they are helping, that help statement is ruin. She should just get that. Because the
Yes,
5 million that she's thinking that they will give her, if she actually invested the money in her business, she will end up, because the interest they will have to eat, she will end up financially ruined by borrowing from other apps to offset that money. And at the end of the day, the business self will not have life again.
risk life.
Because the help is not help. It's not financial help at all, because the interest is too much and it's killing people, it's ruining life.
How much you want? Five. If they borrow you 5 million to pay back to pay back 12.5 million, how you want pay am?
Hello?
Hello, how you want pay? It's not possible to pay that
Hello?
kind of.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you.
No, what they told me is that if they lend me that 5 million naira, I will pay 5,400,000.
It's
And
not
the interest will
possible.
be four
A
hundred
lie.
thousand.
It's a
And
lie.
you believe that kind
It's
of
a
thing.
lie.
It's a
Na
lie.
scam oh.
You believe
They
that
are
kind of thing?
scammers.
Even
They are
you,
scammers.
you give someone 5 million
I
naira
don't
and you
know.
expect
I
to
don't
pay
know.
you 400,000. Just
And
sit
they said it's
down,
after 4 months I will start paying.
sit
They said
down
it's
yourself.
after four
Can
months.
you give that kind of loan to someone? You that are talking. Can you be sincere with yourself? Can you give that kind of loan out? Even CBN cannot give that kind of loan out.
Yes.
And you believe that number? CBN rate is 1.9% per month. Do you know how much is 1.9% per month? That's CBN rate. That's the amount CBN is lending to banks. 1.9%. So someone is telling you that you pay 400,000 after 4 months, and you believe that number. You go rush, go borrow money so that. Yeah,
I really I
I
believe
just
God
pray
will
that
honest.
you did not pay the money to that lady's account. That one you are just talking wala.
It was on the app. It was on the app.
Anyway, go and drink
It was
garri
on the
and
app that I paid to.
buy suya, drink garri and enjoy your life. And stop borrowing. Yeah, stop borrowing from me now. That's it. Because as it stand now, you are still looking for where to borrow money to pay now. Now that they've ruined the business you are trying to protect, so how do you want to all the money you have borrowed? How do you want to pay it back?
I don't even know. I don't
Uh-huh.
know. It's God. I don't
God
know.
bless you, man.
I'm fed up.
Um,
That's
Ah, you
um,
see
just
all
that's
this.
just tough.
Oga Loan Shark, Oga Loan
Yes,
Shark.
sir.
I'm sorry, my,
Yes.
my network has really been bad,
Yeah, I noticed it too. I noticed it.
really, really bad, and I was unable to really get to hear most of the things that was said earlier. But joining in with what this madam had just said, if I understand that clearly, my understanding is that she collected loan from some loan apps, and then she used the money for her business, and then one of the agent contacted her and asked her to pay off the loan she's owing, that they would give her 5 million with the interest of 400,000. If I get you correctly, if that's what you were trying to say. Now
Yes,
that
yes.
agent that
Yes.
okay. Now that agent that contacted you was fighting for his or her own pocket because of the incentive they get when they convince um, those that borrow from these loan apps to pay back. Now, if you listen to the agent, that the repentant agent, he stated something that they meet targets, and if they're able to meet targets, there's a certain amount that they pay these agents. So what the agent was trying to do was to try to convince you to make your payments. And that was the
Exactly.
only way she could get that was the only way she could get you. And at the end, she got you the 5 million, you can't even get it. Now, you went to other places to collect money from other loan apps to pay this one, and then you are indebted
Yes.
in the others, if I get you correctly. What they are telling you here
Yes, you
is
are
simple.
right.
Yeah. So what they're telling you here is simple. Stop borrowing because you're already in a mess.
Stop borrowing
And
and stop paying.
yeah, stop borrowing, stop paying. They are the if you have any left over, think around that leftover you have on how to um you setting up a business takes time, just like Oga Loan Shark stated, and it takes time to grow a business. But you should be contented with what you have at the moment because you're already in a mess, and avoid allowing yourself to be worried about paying back because you have been put in a position that you should not be in the first place. So focus your attention on building yourself with the little you have. Take a break, like Oga Loan Shark will always encourage everyone that comes to him to for advice. Take a break. Focus on um, the little you have to enrich to build the little you can build in your business. I know it has had a great effect on your business, but I don't believe that it has totally crushed your business. If I'm correct, I don't believe it has totally crushed your business. So focus on your business. Stop thinking of where to get money from, to borrow from to improve your business because that will that will put you more in more debts and in more trouble. Now I want us to
Exactly.
understand. Yeah. Um, I want us also to understand something. This is a psychological thing, right? Sometimes we don't understand how these people operate because we think there's this saying: if you scratch your body the way it scratches you, you're going to peel your skin. You work with these people with wisdom, and the reason I'm saying this is simply because it's a psychological thing. I'm not speaking from a biblical perspective now. I'm speaking from a psychological perspective. It's a psychological thing. They use psychological method to invade people's life. That's what they do,
Yes.
and that's what they just did to you. It's a psychological thing. So if you are not well built, you will keep falling victims. Now, I want to quickly say something concerning our emotion. By the grace of God, outside being a pastor, I'm a psychologist. That's what I studied in school. And I know how this, when I hear someone talk, I already know where you're going to and I know where you're coming from. When you send a message, I read in between the lines. I don't just read the words. I read in between what you are saying. So words are powerful. They got you by words. You listened to them, you digested the word, and you started manifesting it. Expression does not lead you to depression. It is digestion that leads you to depression. When words come and you are absorbing them, that is what paved the way to depression. It is not the expression of it, it is the digestion of it. And how do you digest words? When you keep receiving the words. When you see a text message, you go through it and you start reading it. Your subconsciousness is holding those words without you knowing. Those words are being hidden in your subconscious state. And then you start manifesting it in the future. Take for instance, someone sends you a message and tells you, I love you. When you read the message, the first time you read that message, that word has been translated into your subconsciousness. It's already there. And then the following day, you find yourself going back to the same message. It's not that you have not read it before. You have read it before. You find yourself going back to the same message to read it again. I love you. Now you're already digesting that word. The first time you read the word, it was in your subconscious state. And your subconsciousness pulls you back to those words. And you keep reading them. and you are digesting them. It is the digestion of these words that leads to depression. So it is not the words that you express that leads to depression, but the words you digest. These persons, they use psychological method to invade a lot of lives.
Exactly.
And how do you counter them? See, I think one of the meetings I made a statement one time. I said, you don't fight darkness with darkness. You don't fight the enemy with his tool. If you fight the enemy with his tool, he will win you. You know why? Because he understands his tool better than you do. You fight darkness with light. You can only overcome darkness by shining your light. If you approach a battle with the enemy's tool, the probability or the possibility of losing that battle is 60 to 70%. It's all about. I'm not speaking from a biblical perspective. I'm speaking from a psychological perspective. If you look at
A
the
lot
life
of
of,
shooting.
yeah, if you look at the life of a person that commits suicide, just do your analysis, right? Do your research. The end stage that leads to, the end stage that leads to um, the person finally killing him or herself is a happy stage. You'll be like, oh, this person was happy a few minutes ago. How come he died? Every person that commits suicide, if you notice, the end stage of their attempt to suicide is always a happy state. Why is it that way? It's a psychological thing. So if you don't understand this thing, you think most people that claim to be happy, you see them happy. They are not truly happy. Most of them don't even know that they are not happy until they are diagnosed, until they go through therapy before they will know that, oh, truly, this thing is really wrong with me, but I did not know. So most of these things we are looking at it's a psychological thing. They come to you in this way. Imagine someone sent you a message. For instance, you're going through your social media and then you see a message just pop up. Borrow 100,000 to pay back 110,000. Now you're not interested, you just scroll past. But that word has sinked into your subconsciousness. It has registered there, but unknown to you. And then when one or two activity comes up and you need money, your mind is, your mind takes you back to that thing because it's already there, it's already registered there, unknown to you. So few months after you're going through a crisis and you need money, it pops up. Oh, I remember I saw something somewhere. Borrow 100,000 to pay back 110. The reason you remember is because the first time you read it, it registered in your subconscious state. And then when you go back to it, you are giving yourself access for it to be digested. So everything here is psychology. And that's what they are using against each and every one. And that's the truth. Madam, they succeeded with you in a psychological way. If you pay this amount, we're giving you 500. And so you went around looking for money. You couldn't get, you went to loan apps. So these are ways they're trying to trap you. You've gone to loan apps to collect from different loan apps because they know that that's what you're going to do. You can't get the whole money to, if you had the whole money to pay at that time, you would have paid before then. They know that you're going to go to other loan apps because they are working together. There is a connection within them. So this whole thing is a psychological thing. And if you don't use wisdom to tackle it, you get yourself into more problems without even knowing. You think you are succeeding, whereas you're failing.
Exactly.
I'm not speaking
Sir,
from a biblical. I'm not speaking from a biblical perspective. I'm speaking from a psychological perspective. If you understand what is happening, you know that everything here is psychology. Thank you.
I understand. Sir, what can I do now? Because the year have been done. What am I going to do? Because I don't even know.
They have
And
told
No
you.
pay now. I'm owing no pay. I'm owing no cash. I don't
They
know
have
what to do.
told you stop
Stop
borrowing.
paying
In
them.
and
Stop
stop borrowing.
paying.
Stop
The
paying and
little,
stop borrowing from them.
the little you have,
Without these
the
people,
little
you
you
can
have,
live now.
yeah, the little you have, think on how you can work around the little you have with you
Yes,
already. That's
yes.
what they're
And
telling you here. That's what they're
and
advising you to do, okay?
let me tell you something,
Let
madam.
assuming there's no not loan app. Let assuming you cannot live by
Just
yourself. You will
just
live
close
now.
the chapter. Close the chapter and move on. That is how it is.
Okay.
Yes.
That close the chapter and move on. Like me,
Put
6 months
put
back.
all your call on private. Download Truecaller. If they even for me now, my Truecallers, I don't remove them. If they call me, I just
I,
give them
I
that
normally
wait.
give them fire for fire.
Me,
I get
Okay.
I don't
I
tolerate
don't
nonsense
remove
from
my
them
own
again.
from
Is
Truecaller.
it even only O Cash and OP that she's owing, first of all? How many
I,
loan apps are
Yeah.
you
I,
owing, madam?
I,
Okay, it was from Easy Buy that
Okay.
they called me.
But
So
you've paid
I
those ones,
borrowed money
Abby?
from OPay.
Uh-huh.
It was on the 11th. Today is 13. So I've paid. It's remaining 16,000 now that I'm owing them.
On Easy Buy.
Because I paid, yes. Because I paid 30,000, 50,000, and today I paid 10,000. So it's remaining 16,000. It is 106 that I'm owing
So,
them. So
aside from
it's
Easy
remaining
Buy, how many
16,000
others
now.
are you owing?
It is only OPay and no cash. That was when I borrowed that July 11th. I borrowed money from the both apps. So that's the only two apps that I'm owing.
If it's
And
only OP and O Cash, you don't
before
have.
hold on, before they called me on that 11 July 11th, I used to borrow money from them, but I don't used to miss any date. I used to pay them.
they
If they
didn't know
check my
about that thing.
record, they can see that it's just starting from that July 11th. I don't used to owe any app at all.
Okay.
Not be
Because
better people,
any
oh, even
business I
though
want to do with their money, I would
even
already
even
calculate, write it down, calculate it, the gain I'm going to make before I borrow it.
even though
But it
you
was when the
you
person,
borrow, even you borrow 1,000 times, you pay before the due date. Once you fail for a day, they will suffer you. So never tolerate any nonsense from them.
So,
If
so good, good morning, everyone. So,
um,
please, my question is now, what's the way forward? Because if, for instance, you don't pay and you stop receiving the call, they keep contacting your contacts and they keep
Madam,
disturbing everybody
OPay and
around.
Is
eh,
and O Cash, if that's the only one where she has gone off, maybe she can hear. OPay and O Cash will not contact her emergency contacts, but she needs to stop borrowing because from the way she's talking, that 5 million, she probably will still go back and take that money if
Yes,
it's available.
James,
Even
she
if she
will
see
still take
another
that money.
offer, even if
She
not
will,
that five
she will
million,
take
if she
that.
see another
Yes,
offer, she
she
might
she
will,
will
take
take
it.
she,
it
she might take it again. So
because
that's
So,
hear what
so,
she
so,
say
so
earlier
now,
now.
if,
Nah,
that's
so
the
Because
now,
she's
system
if
feeling
of
now
someone,
that
if
yes,
she
someone
cannot
talking,
survive without them.
yes.
Exactly.
She's
That's
yes.
the
feeling
That
now
is
issue.
that
the
she
trap.
cannot
See them as
survive
their
without
savior
them.
now.
That is the trap.
Help.
She's
Loan
already
out
into
the help.
their
Yes, you
trap.
know what? Hello, my hello, sirs. The truth is, some people need to learn the hard way so that they will know that life is
Exactly.
better. That's the truth. Because she has built her business, everything around loan apps, and that is
yeah.
that one that default ruin, as in debt default. It's obvious that everything business everything is going to collapse.
It's going to collapse.
The best thing is sometimes some people need to go through the hard way to know
Yes,
that cracking will be like that. Anyway, that's it. So that's why, like what Pastor said, it's better to read in between the lines to be able to advise people. You get so the challenge is she said something. She said, "Who will I run to? Nobody will help.
She's
Yeah,
Nobody.
running to
nobody
They
will
loan
not be
app.
able to help.
Very
mm.
soft.
are not
Let
willing to
assuming
help.
there's no any loan.
You know, that mind, that kind of mindset, until you are able to yank that kind of mindset off, whatever you are saying is not going to work. Because as it stands now, any loaner can call and say, we'll give you 200,000 naira loan. Just download our APK. And she's going to fall for it and say, okay, let me go and download it. Maybe these people will give me loan. Not knowing that she's even digging at more, financial wala more.
Bro,
So that's the problem.
but
So
loan
we,
shark, loan
yes,
shark.
sir.
The question I'm asking is this: yeah, if I'm owing these people, yeah,
Mm,
and I've not paid, I'm due to pay today or tomorrow, for instance, and here I'm receiving advice that I should not pay and I should stop borrowing.
mm.
Normally, according to their own structure of the whole thing, the money will keep increasing according to their app and whatever. Then, at what end am I going to go back to pay these people their money, or should I just forget about them and move on with my life?
I want to ask you one question. Can you tell me three policy that backs you up as a borrower? Can you tell me three?
Seriously, I'm sorry, I don't know.
So that's the origin of the problem. If you can know just three, I'm going to give you three now, but if you can master three out of about 50 policy that backs you up as a borrower. In fact, I think, Madam Kwelumi, everyone here, anybody that want to talk, or anyone that want to, maybe on Telegram, ask them so that we can, what Pastor Evans said, we need to start enforcing it on people that, okay, tell us three things you need to know, or two, even one, about your rights. It's very, very important because people don't know their rights. So, my brother, the reason why number one, you need to understand that these people are criminals in nature. They are criminal organization. It's obvious that they are a criminal organization, and their major goal is to ruin people's life. That's their major goal. They are not interested in anything. All those grammar that we are seeing, they're not interested. They just want to ruin people's life. They just want to rake money. That's all. So if you don't have money as a borrower, number one, they are in a clear violation. That is, the interest rate that they are even charging you in the first place is illegal, very illegal. Under normal conditions, CBN rate MPR is 27% per year, which boil down to about 1 point something, 1.9 or 2 point something percent per month. Give or take, let's say they are not banks with theirs will be around 35% or sometimes 40% maximum. Microfinance supposed to charge at most, let's say they are even okay, let's say 60%. Do
Per
you get
year.
it? I'm telling you why they cannot do anything. So they're just playing on Nigerians' ignorance. So let's say give or take, their interest rate is even 70%. They are still in massive profit from 27%, from 27% to 70%. Did you get the margin now? That's about
Yes,
almost
bro.
300% profits. But that one is not enough for them. And they balloon the entire thing to almost 300%, 140%, 200% per year. So they're in a clear violation. They don't want to lose their license. So that is number one. They are violating CBN policy, and that alone, CBN can fine them up to the tune of 100 million. So they don't want to lose their license. Of course, you know Nigeria now. You know how we can play our games. That's number one. Number two, you have the right as a borrower to say, I don't have this money. I need to restructure. I need a cooling period of about 45 days or any amount. You negotiate, and they give you cooling period. In fact, do you know that in Nigeria you can declare that, you know what, I don't have money to pay again. I'm now, and I don't day bankrupt. I have no money to pay. We have to wait till I get money. And they're supposed to agree. That's it. So that's number two. They will not accept because because of their greed. Number three, you can say, you know what, I don't have money now. I'm supposed to pay you 50,000 naira per month, but I don't have the money. Please help me restructure my loan, and I'll be able to pay 20,000 naira for the next 9 months. All these things are guidelines, policy backing you, as in protecting you as a borrower. But many of us don't know it. So most of the time, these criminals will say, "We don't do that here." You have a legal grant. You now have the 100% right to say, "Okay, since you can't do it, therefore take me to court. We settle it in court," because that is exactly what court will tell them. Give this guy this this guy is not making money as we speak. Therefore, give him this time to pay off your loan. Did you see the knowledge gap now? Another thing is they don't want to go through. They don't want you to go through that route. They will start mounting pressure on you. That alone, some of them will start sending your information, giving you water. That alone, they are owing you 7 million naira. With that statement, for them to even show you your BVN alone, that's a serious offense. Not to talk of cyberbullying, cyber stalking, sextortion, not to talk of courses and every other thing. Did you understand what we're trying to say now? Do you see the reason why we're telling you that? Don't, because you can't pay them. Now, let me shock you now. Let's even assume that you do not have the money. You can say, "I don't have the money, I'll pay later." Okay. Under normal condition, they can say, "I've given you 3 or 4 now." And
Yeah.
you can say, you know what? And as it stands now, I have to I don't think get that money. There is a 7-day grace period where I think 7 or 3, I can't remember the exact day, day, yeah. 7 day or hour, 7-day grace period where you can still be able to pay your loan without any interest, extra overdue interest. These people will not do. In fact, the following day they will start adding 2% overdue
Every day.
every day. That's a clear violation. So stupid people, they as we still pay. I'm sorry to use that word because including me, I have done that before. Because the thing is, they have killed so many people. And that thing is, I'm now seeing myself, I used to ask myself, have I failed anybody? This is what God said I should do now. Have I failed anybody? Because last week, we lost 3 people because of these criminals. Now, after that, under CBN policy, you can only add 1% on that loan. I'm giving you 5 now, 6, going to 6.
1% of the interest or total money.
Of the total money, 1%. That's the only thing they can add to the money to your overdue per month, not per day. And these thing guys are adding 1% on daily basis. That is why in the last 7 years, when they don't start this operation, this extortion, they have never for once sue anybody to court. For once, sue anybody to court. Why? Because they're in a clear violation.
So
100%
do they have
violation.
right to call emergency contact?
What is emergency contact? They don't have any right to, as long as they can reach you, as long as they can reach you on phone, they have zero right to call any emergency contacts. Zero rights. If they call you emergency contact, that's another offense. As long as they can reach you, you can pick their call, or they send a message to you, you reply. If they call your emergency number, you can tell them you are not going to pay that money again. So that Nigerians needs to wake up. Let us wake up from our slumber. Know your rights. We can't afford to be raising weak people. This generation, we are just too weak. Too weak, weak. When I was in secondary school, if there is any fight now, we dey there. Too many weak generation. Too many. That's why someone will come from China, they will come to Nigeria, and they will start bullying us here, giving us all manners of, as in all manners of things. We are more or less like a slave in Nigeria now. Chinese will come to Nigeria. 70% of all these loans are owned by Chinese people. 70. All these microfinance, CBN license, all of them are owned by Chinese. A-Lend, Chinese. Ida Credit, Chinese. Ease Money, Chinese. OPay, Chinese. PalmPay, Chinese. Palm Credit, Chinese. Fair Money, financed by Chinese Chinese man. Which other one? All of them. They will come here, make money, go to their country. We go there, we become their slave. What now? Let's be wise now. So it's a choice. If they fight you, if they send any message to your contact, give them but back to back. Tell them you're not going to pay 1 naira again. It's as simple as that. Go to our website, go and learn how to be free from them. Go to our website. Okay.
And there's
So
there's a thing that Okash learned new now. The first money they give you now, they don't add interest. And they'll tell you to pay back that same month after 1 month. So
I didn't get what I don't understand what you just said.
I said there's a thing that Okash started new now. The first money they give you, they don't add any interest on it. Let's assume they give you 150,000 naira for a month. And they say you should return back that same 150,000 naira after 1 month. So I
Since
don't know.
when?
They did that. I took that of recent, 130. And they
Okay.
said I should return that same 130 at the end of the month.
So sorry. Can I say something, please?
All right, bro.
Okay. Oga Lonshaka, am I permitted to say something here?
Why not? Why is there which kind of permission? You have the floor, sir. Anybody can. You have the floor.
I don't want to step on anyone's words. Now, this you said something, Oga Lonshak, that these people, they are working on ways to get their money back, because a lot of persons are already standing their grounds that they will not pay. You know, I stated this in one of the Telegram meeting where I said that when you borrow money from someone and you're not paying, the person is not just going to sit idle and watch you all. No, he's going to look for creative ways to get back their money. They're going to fight for it. That's why I kept emphasizing on this issue of protecting yourself after your freedom. It's not just enough to be free. Protecting yourself after your freedom is more important than being free itself. You can be free, yes, but if your freedom is not protected, you are not free. You think you are free, but you are not. Protecting your freedom is more important than the freedom itself. Now, what you said, you just stated, my brother, about the what they are doing, giving you without interest, is because they already know what is happening. They know that there are a group of persons that are out to fight them. They know all these things. They listen to the news. Yes, they listen to the news. They are on social media, so they know all these things. So if you know that there are enemies that are coming for you, are you not going to look for ways to protect yourself? That's what they are trying to do. How can a loan company give you loan without interest? How can a loan company give you loan without interest? Because they know what is happening. They know what persons are out to do. They know that, oh, these persons is like they are knowing their rights already. These persons, they are understanding their rights. And these persons, they are applying the rights that they have. So I just mentioned 3 things here. Know your right, understand your right, and apply your right. If you don't understand your right, you can't apply it. If you don't know your right, you can't understand it. So it is important to know your right. It's important to understand your right. and it's important to apply your right. Now, you stated something that I want us to everyone to understand. If you want to sue someone to court, right, and for the person to pay damages for what he or she has cost you. Now, there are rules that goes with this. If, for instance, I am suing a loan company for revealing my information. Now, I have this document, this evidence, because court does not work with them say. Court works with evidence. You must have clear evidence. He that alleges must prove. Now, if I'm wanting to prove to the court that my right has been violated, my privacy has been violated, I should have concrete evidence to back up my claims. If, for instance, the it was a threat, let's say I'm suing for threat of life or I'm suing for abuse, which is against the law. No loan app, if you know your right, if you understand what Oga Loan Shark had been saying for a very long time, know your right. No loan app has the right to contact any of your contacts without your permission. They don't have the right to do that. It's against the law. No loan app has the right to come to your house without a court order. And they can't come to your house. The court will send a representative from the court and the police to come to your house, not to arrest you, but to serve you a paper for you to appear in court. Borrowing is not a crime. Borrowing is not a sin. The only reason we speak about borrowing is because it puts you in a position where your peace is taken from you. That's why the Bible says that the borrower is a slave to the lender. Not necessarily a slave, but it puts you in a position where you always be at the mercy of the person you are borrowing from. So what does this imply? If you are collecting money from a loan app, which you have done already, understanding your right, your fundamental right, is one way to your freedom. I mean, knowing your right is one way to your freedom. Understanding it is another way to your freedom. Because if you know it and you can know a thing and you don't understand it. And if you don't understand it, you cannot apply it. So it's very important. So if I want to sue someone, one of these loan apps to court, if I want to take them to court, if what I'm presenting, for instance, in my presentation, what I'm presenting to the court, my evidence, if these evidence are not strong enough, it can be ruled out in court. So that's why sometimes I advise when you're engaging with these people, engage diplomatically. If you have the intention to take them to court, engage in a way that you that is suing them, you won't end yourself in trouble. Like your argument or your submission will be ruled out by the court. Engage in a way that you put them more in trouble that they will not be able to come out from. All these are psychological ways of engagement to help you win your cause. These are psychological ways of engagement to help you win your battle. So if you know your right, if you've gone through the website where those informations are, you know your right, you understand what is there, and you start applying them, you find that your freedom is more secure than ever. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, sir. So going forward, you are
Please,
coming
I have
up.
a question.
Don't worry, you ask your question. If you are coming up, going forward, Pastor, thank you so much for this your insights. In fact, this thing don't open my mind. Say people are just coming here. They don't really. They just want to get quick answer to your question. You know, you mentioned that last Saturday, without actually going through as in trying to know their rights. So going forward, as you are coming here, you tell us whatever the question you want to ask. Then you want us to answer. We will also ask you question. Tell us one or two policies that protect you as a borrower. I think it is time for us to enforce it so that people can at least know one or two things. Thank you very much. So, Madam Precious, over to you. Let's do that before we call it a day.
Okay, actually, I went ahead to check my credit score, but now it's showing no score found. Like they said that my credit score, like my account is not linked to any credit bureau.
Where did you check it?
From CROC, Credit Bureau, Pebble Score, so many apps. Because I was applying for a application for a student loan for Canada. Then Nova Credit emailed me that they were unable to access my credit score.
Who is Global Credit?
The people trying to access my credit score to able to make me to apply for the loan.
Do they based in Canada or Nigeria?
They're based in Canada, but they say they work together with a CROC Credit Bureau. And they say that I don't have any record with CROC Bureau.
Okay, so are you holding any loan app or what?
No, I'm not owing any loan app.
That's the mean. They can't give you money now. You have not been borrowing and be paying.
But in my credit score, it shows no score.
They don't know you. That's the meaning. They don't know you. They don't. You said you want to go. You want to get a loan, right? To finance your education, right? Maybe when you come back. If you are out of this place, we will not be able to hear you.
Yeah, it's network. It's showing no score found.
Do you want to listen to what I'm saying?
Yes.
You apply for a loan for your for your master's degree or whatever, right? So it simply means that loan, anything that has to do with loan, it means that number one, they will check your credit facilities to see if
Yes.
you're going or not, or
Yes.
you have good credit score or not, so that you'll be able to pay back. That's the meaning
Yes.
of credit bureau. So as it stands, you have not been borrowing, or possibly you have not been borrowing from apps that there's no credit system attached to you. You have not been borrowing from banks. You have not been borrowing from any institution. Am I right?
Yes.
So you don't have any credit now. So what do you want them to magically create credit for you?
Yes, I wanted to create credit for me. Is it the bank that is going to create for me? Or which people?
Which one are you saying? If you want them to create credit for you, go and borrow now. If you borrow, they will create credit for you. That's the meaning. You cannot
So they will create a credit score for me.
When you borrow money from banks, they will record it in credit bureau that this person borrowed money from them, and if you pay back, they will say this person paid back this loan. That's the meaning of credit bureau. Now they don't know you. They don't know you don't have any financial record with any organization that you have borrowed before. In Canada, they run credit system.
Yes.
And you don't have credit system, so how do you want them to trust you? They can't trust you now. So that's just it. If you want to create credit for yourself, go to any of your bank, go and borrow there. They will help you add it to credit bureau, and you'll be able to submit it. But it takes time. It may take
So
us
that
3 months or 4 months. Hello?
take up to when?
2, 3, 4 months, depending on
So clear the loan. I can hear you. To update?
Did you borrow? You want to borrow money?
3-4 months to update my credit score.
You want to
Yeah,
borrow?
I want to create a credit score.
I said go and borrow.
Yeah, so that I can have it. Okay.
Go and borrow from banks. If you borrow from bank, they will create it for you. And when you pay back, they will update it. Then you have a score.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Don't because of that go and be borrowing money from loan apps. So that one they will spoil your credit score. Only borrow from you
No,
can borrow.
I don't use to from my bank now. You said I can go and borrow from my bank.
Do you have a salary account?
No,
So how do you want to borrow
just
from?
a saving from bank.
How do you want to borrow from bank if you don't have a salary account?
I don't have a salary account anymore. But they told me that I should come and take loan of 500,000. But I did not agree to collect that money.
Who?
My bank, Union Bank.
Are you in a working class or you are just you are student about to finish school or what do you do specifically?
Self-employed.
My sister, you know what? Maybe you check chat with King Zik. Maybe on Saturday, come online. So chat with King Zik. He will be able to help you out. He's in fintech space, as in he works in a bank, so he'll be able to teach you, tell you what to do. You get.
Okay, no problem. To see
Just
you.
join, follow us on Saturday 9 p.m. Come to join us and come and ask that question when my oga, so you'll be able
Okay.
to follow me, he'll be able to tell you what to do and how to build your credit score. Do you get us now? Yeah. So thank you very much. I hope we are through now. So thank you very, very much. Beric Store, do you have anything to say before we call it a day? It's time to call it a day.
Well, okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for the privilege of information. I just joined the groups, the WhatsApp group, the Telegram channel. So if it's a little late, I'll take my time to go through to know my right. Like I was actually ashamed when you asked me of those rights, and I could not even say anything.
There's nothing
So
to
I'll
ashamed of, bro.
no
All
no
of us, all of us. Now loan shark. Now all these loan criminal loan apps, it made me to understand all these things as well.
because
Do you
like
understand?
truth be told, currently I'm indebted almost 400,000 naira.
Is that money
Like
or what? That's not
eh?
money now. That's not money at all.
It's not money, but when I like today I was just sitting, I was just calculating. If I check my pocket, I don't get that 400k.
That's what we
You
are
get
saying. Some people are owing 2 point something, 5, 10 million, 7 million. That's why I say it's not money. Not because it's not money in the context
okay,
of
okay.
the money, the value of that money. In the
Hmm.
context of you are still a babe when compared to others that are owing
Now
15
they're owing
million.
big money.
Do you understand the context now?
Yes, yes. And
Not
what they
in,
have learned, and them too, they have learned a lot of things. Like I told you about the Okash new way now. And again, they also learn to start now embedding apps into someone's phone, into
that's why
someone's phone.
that's why
Like
nobody should download apps outside Play Store. So just go to our website because of our time. Go to our website, donsharkreview.com, and okay, you want to know your rights slash know your rights. You see, I think we've documented about 15 or 17 policy that backs you up as a borrower. So
okay,
that way you will be able to fight the costs and the crush them.
okay. There's something you said before. You said that you said something about going to Play Store and stuff.
Play Store in what sense?
I was talking about the new format that they brought up of embedding someone's phone and trying to lock it up and stuff like that.
My brother, nobody can lock your phone. except to download apps. Just go to that website,
Mm.
go to our website, register on the platform, go through the recovery plan. Everything is there.
Okay,
Everything.
sir.
You will be able to understand the nitty-gritty of all these loan apps and how to overcome them.
Okay, boss.
So were you the one that said Okash they borrow money with zero interest or something?
Yeah, I was the one that said that they first give you first payment without interest for
That's
1 month.
that's not we can't validate that. That's not true. It may be
Like
a mis-
I collected actually. That is why I said it.
it may be a maybe is it a business loan or what?
Yes, yeah, it's business loan. Yeah,
That one business loan is different now. Business loan, what's their interest rate? It's not just 4%. Or what's the interest rate?
it should be around that.
We can't hear you.
I think it should be around that 2% daily. Daily.
2% daily.
I will check and I'll upload it to the
If
WhatsApp
it
group.
if it is business loan, business loan is around 4% per month. The
Some
two
all
hundred
those loan
thousand you
sharks.
borrow, the 200,000 you borrow, how much are you supposed to pay back at the end of the month?
The last one I paid off was about um almost 400. I think I took about 200 and something thousand. So for a period of 3 months or 4 months or so, and that was with the palm credit, and
Like,
they
I don't
displayed.
understand. We are referring. You said cash now. So
Okaji that I took is just for 1 month.
how much did you collect from
I
Okash?
took I took 130. That is what they gave me that I can take. It's the first time I'm taking it from them.
And how much are you supposed to pay back?
They said I'm paying back that same 130 after 1 month.
Anyway, that's fine. But we'll talk about it later.
No
Well,
problem. Thank you so
we'll,
much, boss.
all right. Thank you very much. Tomorrow. So thank you, everyone. We normally meet every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday, 9 p.m. Please, if you are suffering from loan apps, stay away from loan apps. They are criminal organization. Their major goal is to ruin you financially. You can never finish paying them. And help is here. That's the total truth, absolute truth. If you can follow our instruction, you'll be free within the space of 1 or 2 weeks. And you should be rest assured that the Spirit of the Lord is upon us here, because He has anointed us to do this thing that we are doing. So, if you are heartbroken, if you are depressed, you will get your healing here. He has anointed us to do this. If you are heartbroken, if you are depressed, you will get your healing here. Here. If you are in captivity of loan apps, just follow our steps. God will direct your path, and you will be able to you'll be free. To the glory of
Amen.
God, over 200,000 people are now free from loan apps. But we still have a lot of we have grants to cover. 20 million Nigerians are borrowing from loan apps. And if you are in bondage of loan apps, we are here to open that door for you. If you are in bondage of loan apps, if you are in their prison, you are owing 15 to 16, 20, 30, 50 loan apps. Your first solution is to stop paying them. Once you stop like this, everything will stop. As in, you'll be able to break free from their jail. That's the only way. So, thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. KJ, are you still awake?
Okay, hello everyone. Thanks for joining this live. I'm going to invite others that be part of the life. from all other social media. So please, today is going to talk explicitly about it, about what we need to know. So if you have any questions, so let me quickly use the opportunity to invite everyone from other social media as well. So just a minute, please. Okay. So please, if you have any question, feel free to come up and ask your question. But trust me, most of the questions that you tend to ask, if you can take your time to go to our website, yeah, we have answered most of the questions there. It's just because some people are not really inclined in terms of they are always looking for quick way out, which is not a good idea. Always find a way to read, find a way to study. You know, it might be they must have cajoled you that school na scam. Whoever spoke that lie, God will judge him. To be honest, school no be scam, I beg. So please, it's very very important we take this upon ourselves and study. I understand that social media is really giving people a lot of problem because people are unable to read again. But trust me, it is better you read so that you can be free from all these criminals. So I'm going to invite people up now so that if you have any question before I start treating a number of questions here. Okay, let me quickly invite people from Telegram as well. Okay, so please, if you have any question before I start, I'm going to ask your question.
Okay,
Let
I
me.
have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I currently owe about 9 loan apps. I start with Fair Money, Easy Money, um, Okash, New Credit, Quick Cash, Silk Loan, Real Money. And truth is that when, like, before I found your page, before I became acquainted to this page, in fact, it was fear and anxiety that made me like collect more money from those other loan apps just to repay, which the loan is not even going away. And as Fair Money is structured, their their charges are outrageous. Same thing for Silk Loan too. So I just told myself, like after I found your page, I just told myself I just needed to just take a break before I run mad. Like I don't have any money, no savings anywhere. Everything is just going back into like paying loan that I don't even understand. It was crazy. So like that was like last week when I think I've been seeing this page off and on, but last week I like just really listen to this page and just pick a
They
few
don't frustrate
things
their
from
lives.
it.
Okay.
And I just told my after I
Bros,
have listened and I've hello?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, so after I've listened and what like even when I joined the Telegram channel, I saw a lot of persons who had issues like myself, and they saw they came and saw the light. Yes, I will not lie. It's not something anyone will get used to.
I even had to via your advice, I even had to subscribe to Truecaller, family, whatever, so that I don't see all those, calls. I don't get those calls anymore. But of course, the WhatsApp is always compiling like every other day and text messages and all the threads and everything. And I keep saving the messages. Although the website that was provided, I think it has a major like a minor glitch because at times when you want to like send in um all these reports and screenshots and whatnot, it's always like there's like a glitch somewhere. I don't know why. But other than that, this group has given me a bit of courage. Let me not say I've gotten courage truly, but a bit of courage to stand my ground and fight back. So I just want to say thank you. But at the same time, I want to ask like questions. I have sent a mail to Fair Money, Red Money, and Silk Loan to be and Allen as well. Even Allen went ahead and sent messages to my contacts. I think my emergency contact because I've been expecting more calls from people. I haven't gotten any yet, but still, I sent emails to them asking for restructuring, and they all declined. Like, no, we don't do that here, and all that. I asked myself, what do you mean by we don't do that here? If someone is asking to restructure the loan payments, you don't do that, and then how do you want me to pay you back? So my question is, how do I go about this? Okay, yes, I've already taken the necessary steps to ignore their messages, their calls, and whatnot. So what is next step?
Okay. So, please, who wants to, Debbie Scrap, do you want to answer him? And Madam Omokeji Black, do you want to answer him? Hello, Omokeji Black or Debbie Craft. Do you want to answer her as
Again,
well?
I didn't really get the question. I just come up. I didn't get the question. So I can
Okay.
answer. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so I
Don't
said
worry,
I have sent mails. I have sent emails.
I will
Can you hear
answer
me?
you. Don't worry, I will answer
Okay.
you. Don't worry.
Okay.
The
Okay.
the problem is, I think you are the major problem here, not even the loan apps and all that. Because the major problem is that you don't even know your right in the first place. And as long as you don't know your right, you will still be in their bondage. Of course, thank God you are catching up. I don't expect anybody here to get it at once. Of course, I don't expect some people it may be up to a week, some 2 months, depending on the severity of the loan app you are owing, and then depending on how they have ruined you. They have ruined you completely. The reason why you still didn't get it per se is because you still have this idea of, okay, maybe I'll pay them and all that. That's why it's still difficult to still very difficult to get it done in a way. So I'm trying to multitask. That's why I'm okay. So I'm almost through anyway. So the challenge is, you said, let me start from the first one. Okay, you said there is a glitch on the website. You should have sent a message to me or just a WhatsApp message. Then we'll know, okay, what's the issue, what's so that we can solve it. That's number one. Then we'll be able to, others will not be able to fall victim. Others who are going through that issue too will be able to solve the problem altogether. That one is by the way. Now, you said you send a message to, you are getting calls from them. The question is, are you actually replying them with real replies, or you are just shying away from it? That's the problem. Many people, the reason why they are getting calls is because they're not replying, or they are saying nonsense thing on the platform. Nonsense. Some people will say, not that I won't pay you. When I have money, I will pay you. Why would they be disturbing you? That's the problem. People don't know how to reply. It's as simple as that. Some will be giving them hope, false hope. I will pay you. Even no matter what we tell them, you still be saying, I will pay you, I will pay you, I will pay. Why would they be disturbing you? That's as long as most people, that's why most of the time I don't even bother to advise people specifically again. I will just tell the person, go to our website and do whatever you have to do. Because no matter people don't, I have found out that it's only people that have gone through hell. These are the people that can face all this I want to start using the word bastard, because this week is a very sad. I mean, last week was a very sad week for me personally, very very sad, and I was seriously angry last week because we lost 3 people. I don't know if they were able to get this line. We lost 3 people this last week. 3, just they had to buy themselves because of that. Valid as in real record from a very reliable source. Someone close to them. We lost them because of Mumu that instead of them to fight back, yes, they will not fight back. They will be dancing as if they are Messi or Diego Maradona, trying to play tricks with loan app agents. That's why people are in bondage. This
Can,
2 days ago, someone sent a
can
message
I
to
say
me.
something, please?
Just please wait a minute. I will. Don't worry. I will. Okay, continue. Okay, just say what you have to say. I'm not referring to you alone. No, I'm referring to everyone that are pep. Please correct.
Okay.
Please, you don't. That's what
I'm
I'm
so
trying to
sorry.
say.
I'm so sorry to. Okay.
Please go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. So sorry to hear about this. This is really sad, and this is like one of the major reasons why this platform was created. Now, truth is that not a lot of people have that support system. To yes, one thing is to be strong. Another thing is having people around you that are giving you that support and are standing by you in that time of challenge and whatnot. When you don't have any of that, and you're in fact you're being branded irresponsible, or like it can eat away at your mental health if you don't have a support system. That's just the truth. So that coupled with fear, anxiety. But now, like I said, this platform has really helped me. If this platform was not here, I was heading on a bridge to depression. That is the truth. It was quite depressing because I back to back, and most of these so-called apps, their repayment schemes are ridiculous. So you have notification coming back here that, oh, your loan is due to on the 19th. Next thing, your loan is due on the 20th. Back to back. So it's crazy. So at that point, yes, it's one thing to come here, get knowledge, and reapply it, and know what to do. It's another thing to have physical support too. When you don't have that, it feels like, oh, you come here, you get empowered, you get what to say, you feel strong, and you go back and it feels like you're alone. So it's that alone can even kill morale too. I will not lie to you.
Let
Like
me
I
tell you
said,
the truth.
I joined this group
Let
last
me tell
week.
you the truth. The truth is
Yeah.
this: people. I've been on this road for quite some time now, about 3 years now. People just want to hang over their responsibility. That is just basic truth. It's not because of anything, it's because they just want to hang over that. That is why all they keep falling prey to those who will be telling them that this is what I want, I can help you clear your data from data. They just want to hang their responsibility. That is the problem, not because help is not available. The only problem is they are willing to hang their responsibility without doing anything, and take the back seats. This thing is not about taking back seats, because any of their dream will not be there to say, come. You have about you are dealing with 400 loan app agents, 400. The more the loan app you are holding, the more the number of people that you are dealing with. The least, if you are holding PalmPay, you are dealing with at least 400 loan app agents. If you are holding about 10 loan apps, at least let's say 100, because they are going to distribute every week. They will keep giving your number to agents to call. So within the space of 3 months, you are going to have experience with at least 100 loan app agents. Especially the more number of loan app agents you are holding, the more the problem, the more you receive torment. So it is our responsibility to empower you so that you can stand. We don't want to raise zombies. We don't want to raise stupid people. We don't want to raise someone that will be able to stand by he or your herself. I can pay all these celebrities, say, okay, help me boost this thing. Oh, yeah, push it. Pay them 50K, pay them 100K, they will blast it and everybody will know. But it's not going to help anybody. It's just a waste of time, waste of money. All the celebrities most of the celebrities, they've talked about this loan app thing. Where is it now? Why are they still tormenting them? Why is it that it's as if as in things are not moving as supposed to move? Because people are lazy, they don't want to fight. Now, why is it that these people are gaining ground? I can bet you now more than 50% of people here will still go and pay them. That's the problem. That's the problem. Now, the sick loan you mentioned now, you don't know that is for them to have replied you that, oh, I want, there's no restructuring, is an automatic repayment for you because they have violated your rights as a borrower. That is why every one of us must know our rights. I pity people that will just leave the now that you have been free. I love the question you asked, that now that you have done this, what is next? Many people don't want to know what is next. They just want to start going through the others. We need to sit down, study. We need to understand. In fact, as it stands now, even me, I know the whole. Of course, the one that I stopped paying all of them. All of them, they were the one blocking me. So I know the whole. Even me, I sabi all this all this CBN policy. I know everything. I dey read that almost every day, so that I will be grounded, so that I will not mislead people, which is very, very important. Because I can't, before you realize it, do you think they will not come for me? They will surely come for me. They have been calling a number of our brothers here. Please stay away from this thing, so that stay away from them. I will give you 1 million naira to stay away. Stop spoiling our business. Stop spoiling our. One came to my platforms sometimes ago, said, you are telling people not to pay. I said, in fact, you will die in 7 days. Me, I know the guy blocked me. I said, you will die in 7 days. Do you think I'm lying here? Do you think I'm joking? That you are killing people? You think I will just sit down and be laughing with you? So the problem is people don't want to learn. They don't want to know their rights. I see no reason. We have 17 rights on our platform. I think by maybe before the end of this week or next week, I should make it 50. I see no reason. Everybody should be able to know this thing often, that okay, any mail, you'll be able to counter them with mails. Like they said they don't restructure loan. Tell them bye, goodbye to your money. It's as simple as that. That alone has given you a strong platform not to pay the money back. Because under CBN law, you have 100% right to restructure loan. If it's not, in fact, you have 100% right for cooling period of 3 months. You have 100% right to restructure your loan. You have 100% right to say, you know what, this loan, let us negotiate. I can't pay this loan. And they will sit down and say, okay, let us pay it. Let us let us see how we can pay it. For you to negotiate that, they're telling you that is why every one of us should be intelligent enough to know that there is a way you structure your email so that the moment they reply like this, you win the reply. Most of them will reply that, oh, okay, we don't do that here, especially easy buy, easy money, all those criminal ones, all those criminal loan apps. They will reply that they don't do that. They say, congratulations, thank you very much for giving me this money. Bye bye. One couple you're not going to receive from me. Simple. Now, when we started that initiative, that okay, we'll do that as a bait. If you now mail fair money, they will tell you, okay, they can restructure for you and this. In fact, some of them will tell they will give you 30 days, 45 days cooling period without any extra charge so that you can pay. Now they're coming up with strategy because some of the loan app, they always send their loan app agents here to come and spy our liberty. So we need to wise up. That's why sometimes I don't want to talk more about this thing here so that will not just be exposing everything on a public space. So let's wake up. Let's wake up. Now that we said don't pay, the next thing is what next? So how do we protect our rights? How do we protect our liberty? How do we enforce these rights? Don't pay. Yes. Now, if they take any one of you now, any one of us here, if they charge us to court, will you be telling what do we call it? Will you be telling the judge that loan shark, if you said I should not pay? Is that what you are going to tell them in the court of law? Certainly not. That is why we always tell don't destroy information. Everything they send to you, upload it on our platform so that you have a copy. I am not saying they will charge you to court. That's not what I'm trying to say. But we have lunatic people in government. We have lunatic people in government. So you can expect anything. For them to give in, for this government, CBN, whatever, to grant all of them license, CBN loan app, what's their name now? CBN license loan apps, to grant them access to be able to auto debit. You know, these guys are cooking up a lot of things, and they will come up with many things. So if we don't rise up now and fight these people, it's not going to work. So part of the thing you need to know as a borrower is, number one, you must know your rights, so that bad as a bad, you are there, but they can't pay, nothing they shake you. That's what we're saying. They can't pay, nothing they shake you. Don't destroy. In fact, I like what Madam Bini said. Is it this week, or Sunday? That they use Truecaller again, because that is where you get information that we use against them. Look at what our pastor evangelist said. For someone to just open up his BVN, as in an agent called him and said, I will make sure I disgrace you, and an agent sent a BVN, his BVN, date of birth, all those sensitive information to him. That alone, the loan app company, they beg out, say, please now, please now, please now, please now, please, let's just forget about it. Because it's minimum that is going to get from that thing. They're going to compensate him with minimum of 10 million naira. That's how to be wise. That's how to crush these people. We have given, if I ask anybody now here that list 17 laws that back you as a borrower, I'm not sure many of us knows about this thing. The reason why we are coming up with this strategy is, number one, if they touch any one of us, that they want to sue any one of us to court, that company will collapse because we have too many evidences against the company. We can pull out, oh, these are the things that if I want, they are attacking one person, they have exposed themselves. That is, we kill them, we buy them completely. Why? Because we have too many evidences against them. That's why we always tell people, keep uploading whatever they send to you. I understand that, okay, you can block them through using Truecaller, all this, fine. WhatsApp, oh boy, keep uploading it. Let them post you. Let them send message to you. Whatever they send to you, snap it, upload it, keep it as an archive. Don't put it on. Don't. You may not need to save it on your phone. So that's what we are saying. So the next phase, to answer your question, the next phase is to know your rights as a borrower. Know your rights. Don't pay them again. Know your rights. Once you know your right, they will be the one to be running away from you. Could you imagine someone, because of the intelligence, because of the information that